Yay. Hello. Luke Nays. Lean Speen? No, we're going. We're going. I could do it. I could do a little one. I could do... No, my chair's too tucked in. I would do a blind spin, but I'm all tucked in. I'm all tucked in, guys. Mostly European friends saying hi right now. In the evening time. Loose Gamer, I saw. Two Hands, I see. NAP and Sneakers saying hi. Luke Nay saying hi. Schneely Wheelie himself, right? Ye old DK. Happy Monday, guys. Sometimes... Oh, it's hot. Sorry, I'm not normally this... Is the word salacious? What does the word salacious mean? Afternoon in Canada, it is. Salacious? That's not how you spell it. How do you spell it? What is this word? What is this word I'm thinking of? In my country, you need a permit for guns like that. No? What? The skinny long guns? My 22s? Salacious. Salacious. Having or conveying undue or inappropriate interest in sexual matters, right? Showing my armpit hairs? That's basically pornography, right? It's basically... I was not comfortable. I caught a glimpse of myself there. I was like, ugh. That's weird. Salted Squidward is here. Newport is here. Newport of Newport. It's so weird to see everyone's name. After all these many weeks and months of seeing everyone's curated name, to see, speaking of salaciousness, right? Seeing your at names feels like looking up the skirt a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We're looking up the skirt. YouTube recently switched to displaying the usernames instead of spoofable display names in chat to prevent impersonalization. It will take Blinn, Clippy, and chat a minute to get refreshed on your identity. Hi, Rusty. So just pretend the one isn't there. Yes, well, Clippy has posted, looking up the skirt. I have never heard this before. I don't know, a little upskirt? You've never heard upskirt? No, upskirt is, that's nothing new. If you want to change your username, click on your avatar photo, go to view your channel, customize channel button, update handle. You can only change your handle every 14 days. And of course, the handle that you might want might not be available, but the option is there. Test. Coming in loud and clear, Diaper Dong. Loud and clear. Dudes, it's Monday. It's a board meeting. You're all board members, right? The board members are here for a classic revival of stream format. But before we get into all the festivities, what is going on? Right? Sometimes I just like to go to the marketplace. I just like to refresh the marketplace to see what people are selling things for, right? Just to see what's on offer. And then I see something like this. Why is this wind locket for sale? Test. Yes. Hello. Salted Squidward. Yes. Oh, I see. You're testing testing the names. Excellent. Why is this wind locket? I am back to the OG name. Thanks, Clippy. Yeah, thanks, Clippy. RMT? I guess so, right? Like, so, me, the user, if I want to buy gold from an RMT service, I connect with that service and they say, okay, list a wind locket for 10,555 gold, and then we'll buy it from you and you get the money, I guess? Did YouTube change their live chat to use handles, tags, and not usernames? Yes, Origami Clippy has a helpful message if you scroll up. I'm not sure if you can, but they recently switched to prevent spoofing. I understand you're wearing tank top with 27C outside. Too hot for comfort. Well, thank you for understanding, Two Hands. Thank you. RMT. It's got to be RMT, right? Who else? Because it costs money. Does it not? My tag is my username, LOL. Lucky duck, Origami, you lucky duck. Because there's no other reason, right? There's no other reason to do this. To list a green wind locket for this amount of gold. Because it costs you money to list them. Does it not? Oh. Happy Monday, guys. Guys, it's a Monday. It's not just a Monday. It's not just a Monday. It's a board meeting. It's a classic. Ooh, a frozen heart. Look at that. Look at all the things you can buy. It's amazing that things still cost money. But I guess that makes sense. When I was a fence for dad, a few people, my clients would press something high to send his money that way. Right. It's a means, I suppose, of specifying who you're transferring money to. I understand. Thank you, Gonzo, for the extra insight there. We're just so used to seeing you in layers. Yeah, you're not used to seeing all my pale-ass shoulder skin, right? Something neat I found out about Battlefront 2, Darth Vader changes to his injured breathing sound effect if he gets low enough for his health to be red. Wow, usually you die before hearing it, lol. Interesting. Man, that game is so good. That game is so thoughtful, even after all this time, right? Very interesting. I can't hover anymore, which is curious. I used to be able to hover on chat messages. So much TLC, I agree. I agree. It's an easy way to transfer gold. If I have 20k I want to split between me and a homie, I will have him list for 10k, and then I can buy it and send to him. Yes, excellent. Lord Sama is here, guys. Lord, I thought he said too much TLC, but the answer is yes, so much. Did my name change? Okay, I'm gonna have to repin Clippy's message here, because I feel like this is it. This is it. YouTube recently switched. Which one should I pin? Should I pin this one that says what's up, or how to update? Probably how to update. I can, with my voice, I can say that YouTube has updated the name display to prevent spoofing. To prevent spoofing. So now we see everyone's at names, at username is what we see now. Name. Exclamation mark name. I wish. I wish. ClippyBot is not that sophisticated yet. Tables, ladders, and chairs. Tender loving care. NAP. TLC is tender loving care. I assume is what he meant. Mr. Yakman, hello my friend. Hello Yakman, my old friend. It's time to Monday game again. Can't stop me from spoofing. If you sprint as Vader, his breathing also changes to the breathless, quick-paced one that gets heard in Empire Strikes Back after he turns off his life support to surprise Luke. Wow. One person was in charge of that. One person. Dudes. Okay, Monday. What's up? What's up? It's Monday, right? Monday list? We got a Monday list. Regular old Yakman is taken by a guy who hasn't been on YouTube in 6 years. That sucks, doesn't it? That sucks. Wasn't there a big business back in, like, social media, like 1.0, 1.5? People would pay good money for, like, Twitter usernames, like the Twitter handles, you know? Yeah. I guess there's no way to get in touch. Just, you know, just send an email to the @Yakman and, like, try to bribe him with eggs. Hey, I'll send you, like, 6 months of eggs if you give me your @username for YouTube. Huge G-rection. Oh no. Loose gamer. Loose gamer. Regular Yakman. Okay. Housekeeping, dudes. Housekeeping we got. Today, for the games, we're gonna try to make some money. I have some money. But I want more money, and I'll explain why. Trying to save up for next week. Next week is a special day, and we'll talk more about that in a bit. That's why Stream's URL is Steam powered, because the dude who owned it refused to sell. Right, oh, Steam's URL, yeah. Imagine you have Steam.com. Imagine being smart enough just to buy up all the random .coms back in the day, right? All the random ones. Crook is here. How are you, Crook? And then Steam is like, hey, we like to buy your .com. And he's like, yeah, 2 million. And they're like, nah. And he's like, nope, 2 million. And they're like, whatever, we'll just go with Steam powered, right? Dudes, let's do a preview of the housekeeping. But then also, let's do a preview of the games. Look at the games. Guys, it's Monday. It's a Monday board meeting. It would not be a Monday board meeting if we didn't have a crap ton of trivia games to play. And then today, winners of the trivia games today will bonk Royale for a chance to become the VIB. The very important person. Guys, who's gonna be the very important person? Just wait. Just wait for that. Man, I've been excited all week. I've been working on these games all week. I've been excited. We got housekeeping to do. But before any of this, should we just do a warm-up game? I haven't played like a week before semi. How's it feeling? I'm enjoying myself. Parts of the game still suck. Don't get me wrong. Parts of the game still suck. And this wipe has introduced other parts that also suck. But I want to say that for the most part, I'm having fun, which is really, I'm really happy. I can say that, I guess. I should have checked the player count. I refuse to read anything he types now because everything becomes false or invalid after enough backlash. It's true. We can talk about that. I've got that queued up too, right? We can talk about this maybe as part of the housekeeping. It's just so hard to give him any credibility. I uninstalled it today. GG Origami. I kept playing off the hope it would get better. After seeing what SDF put in the kitchen, I just can't motivate myself any further. Yes. 2,500 dungeons, 1,600 lobby. Yikes. That's low, guys. That's maybe some of the lowest it's ever been. I'm not taking today seriously at all. Okay? I'm not taking today seriously at all. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna die immediately. We're gonna reboot it. We're just gonna keep dying. The goal today is I'm gonna try to make some money. I'm gonna try to just get out every so often, make money. I've also kind of fallen in love. It's taken me so long, but I've got this cute little build I'm running with. For round shield slam. I'm not using shield mastery for the first time in my life. I'm not using shield mastery because I felt the arming sword was swinging faster than I could control reliably. And I've come full circle, right? The original fighter loadout was arming sword round shield. And I've gone on this giant, like, I don't know, 2-year journey. Round slam. And I'm having fun. It's fun. I've finally figured out a way to play with this that doesn't totally suck. Now, parts of this game still totally suck, right? Right now, range damage, bows, crossbows, ranger backstep is just in a horrible spot. All the unscrupulous players are just absolutely abusing ranger. I wish they'd make round shield impact 5. Yeah, me too. But again, shield slam makes it possible. I put it on my keyboard. I used to have it on my mouse, and it would be hard to aim the ability. But now that it's on my keyboard, it's different. I've got a little more control over it. Anyway. Oh crap, I need to go back and check the kitchen. Ooh, a bard. Can he hear this, I wonder? I missed. Can he hear me? He's fighting. He'll hear me in the water. Let me hit this light. Here we go, this person here. Bard. Maybe a solo bard. Maybe if he gets hurt, he'll pull back to heal. He's in the space now. He's in the space of fighting melee. Let's watch the kill feed. Did he see me? I missed with my slam. Darn. Guys, I'm not warmed up. The shield slam wants to be super close. That was a good fight. Good fight. Will Blinn be randomly partying up in games or just running solos? Not sure. I want to just go in and die. I want to go in and die. I want to warm up a little bit. We could do some Bob action later, but for now, this has also taken me back to my roots of like, I used to run 1vx in Ruins. When Ruins was duos only, I would run solo, and so this is just kind of creeping around. Ruins is a good dark map. Is Ham here? Ham Salad is here. Ham Salad has spotted my tank top. Yes, thank you. It's a pointless and incomprehensible rant. I mean, it's comprehensible, but at what cost? It takes time. We'll maybe talk about it. Aggressing with the shield slam is tough. I feel like I've been training myself to open with it because it's one of the only ways to keep people in melee range before they run away. So like training myself to get close and slam. Player here. It also does a... Oh my goodness. Parts of the game still suck, dudes. What? Did I not do any damage to him? Dudes. Dudes, did you see that? Did you see that? Versus the Bardiche, I should not. You can use the slam to open, but it leaves you very exposed. I've been for lighter armor classes, it's been very effective. There, I did not play that very well. I should not have slammed him to start. I should have been trying to block the Bardiche. Barb and Ranger are horrible. Have been just horrible. But that's why, like, you know, like, I'm just not taking it seriously. I'm not spending any money. Okay, gotta run, have fun. Good luck, Ham. Bard needs buffs, too weak. I had a fun session last night. I played for a good, like, 2.5 hours last night, and I had fun. I saw a lot of Bardiches in the kill feed, but I was dying to mostly Rangers. But I was able to fight back with my, I was having more luck. Who cares? Who cares? We're not taking it seriously. Because you can't. You can't take it seriously. Here we go. Focus up. Right here. Sprinting. Let's block him. Got him. Awesome. Okay. So, trusting that spears can no longer pierce is so important. I really knocked him in the air there, hey? That was pretty weird. But being able to trust against thrusting weapons close up is a huge difference. Ranger Space Program. I've been having luck with the heater against barbs. They usually don't have enough brain power to try to go around the shield. For me, the round shield is still kind of green. It's the shield I have the least amount of experience with. It's kind of a luxury to be able to see around it, but I trust it more than the buckler. Even though it's not... What the heck? You see this guy? You see this guy? And the shield slam damage is good. You do a lot of damage with shield slam. Get out of my face. What the? And then they run. I'm also running a bow. Because there are some instances... Like, I hate being forced to use it, but sometimes I am. A blue survival bow, interesting. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Ruins Golem. I hate footing on bridge. I just go around the outside of the map. This makes me sad. Aw. Oh, Rin, you can change your name. You can change it. Yeah, check the pinned message. You can change your @username. It's possible. Blue old shoes. The game is in such a weird spot. It's so weird right now. YouTube solving problems that no one had. Yeah. Taking a step back from the game is so smart, dudes. I think, like... the game's grip on people was so strong for so long that it seems you don't want to... There's been a reluctance, I think, for people to take a break or step away because people felt so passionately about it for so long. But it's absolutely okay. Especially if you don't think that what's going on is good. Especially. It's like drugs. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, in addition, it's like a place where we've spent so much time. And people have invested so much, you know? If I can pop out here, I wonder. Just going around the outside. I always just drift towards the cemetery. Signs of life here. Let's see what's up. I've been low-key addicted, but now it's at the point where I don't trust the devs to prevent the game from dying before the end of the year. It's true. It could very well... I mean... all games eventually will die, right? Or will trickle out. The question is, like, did it happen before it was due? We're listening. Talk is dead. Spectral Knight, I think. I'm gonna just dip out. You'll see why. Gonna dip out. Oh lord, we trickling. It's true, Jefferson Derrickson, how are you? The game is in limbo now. It's like you start cleaning something else where you'd already been cleaning something. Right. It's like when you start cleaning something else. Yeah, I know that feeling. I can understand why YouTube wants to protect users from scams. If you think about it, bigger channels. If it's easy for you to spoof the username of, like, a bigger channel owner and say to people in chat, oh, by the way, like, oh, just, like, do this thing, buy this thing, like, it's a problem that, as a little YouTube channel, we don't have, right? I do not have this problem. But larger channels, larger creators, I imagine it's a big problem. We're saving up. Look at this. Guys, we're saving our resources. Why? Why are we doing this? Because next week, next Monday, this time next week, is our 1-year anniversary stream. It was like 1 year ago next week, we started board meetings. And I was racking my brain. I was like, what am I gonna do for the anniversary stream? What's the activity gonna be? And then Ham Salad said, well, of course you're gonna do low rolling and high roller, right? Low rolling and high roller. 1 year anniversary next week. So what I want to do is I want to save money. I want to try to make some money and save some money because I can't wait to turn 12 months. Yes. Because to play in high roller, we need 100 gold, right? We need 100 gold to play in high roller. And next week, I'm going to be dying a lot. And so what I thought I would do is this week, we just casually farm. We casually farm. We don't spend any money. we bank the heals, and then next week, I'll be able to just run high roller with basic gear, and you know, it's an all expense paid trip. The new SDF update officially sealed the deal. Sealed the deal. I'm officially a doomer. It took you long enough, buddy. See, I've been a doomer for so long that I'm like no longer a doomer. I've like come out the other end where it's like, whatever, like, sure, you'll probably get better. It's funny. Being early is the same as being wrong, right? Being early is the same as being wrong. And just people didn't have as much exposure. Streamers, content creators are in a particular position where they spend more time with the game. They have more exposure to the game. They're on an accelerated timeline. There's more of an exposure to the cracks and crappy design and crappy systems, right? And so content creators, you know, were the canaries in the coal mine saying this game is pretty shallow, this game has balance issues, this game has class design issues, but other people that were just in the, you know, in somewhere in their come up honeymoon stage. Did I join High Roller? Did I join High Roller? Don't want to hear it, didn't want to hear it. And now the Gen Pop is finally getting enough exposure and is catching up. Did I? Is this? Where am I? Are you regular? What are you? Yo, I think I might have joined High Roller. I'm currently enjoying playing other games. Yeah, other games are great. That's the problem, is that like I don't think Ironmace fully appreciated like the advantage they had as first movers. They did not move fast enough. Yep, HR, no time. Whoops. Unplanned. Must be hot today, Lamau. It is. This web should finally make people realize there's basically nothing to this game besides gear. Yes, well said. Well said. And it was a mistake. It was a mistake for them to take away the gear aspect without brushing up the other parts of the game. It was a huge mistake. We'll talk more about it. I've got the minutes. If I make it out of this high roller farming session, you bugger. We'll do the minutes. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about the game. Can't wait for Chroma Tower to come out. PvP. Interesting. Interesting. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Chroma Tower shows real promise. Those guys are smart. Those guys had a shortcut to a good game because they looked at Dark and Darker and they took so many of the things that work well for this game and they put it in their game. It was like they were the shadow pod. We're slaying the Spire. Slay the Spire on sale for $6, perfectly timed. $6 is a bargain. Are you stuck on this thing? Oh, look at you, mister. Oh, you're stuck, mister. You're stuck. I love these mobs. When these mobs came out, these were like dungeon-born mobs. These were dungeon-born mobs. And then when they brought them into this game, I thought that was funny. Oh! Oh! Heater shield, interesting. Could be good. Could be good. I'm just here to farm. We're just farming a little bit. We're just gonna clear the keep in GTFO. Gotta go to the post office, be back in a bit. Hope you have a great raid and get this. Thank you, Gonzo. Good luck. Good luck at the post office. Why the heck? Who the heck scheduled a work meeting on top of the board meeting? Certainly not I. Moss. Certainly not I. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. You didn't miss much. We're just doing a quick accidental high roller farming session. We're trying to make money. Actually, this will be maybe an interesting start. Because if we can... Ooh! If we can make some money, then we're off to a good... We're doing what I set out to do. We're doing what I set out to do. Yoki dokie. Anything good? Anything good? I don't know. Maybe. I started playing Peak with my girlfriend last night. We're completely addicted. These, like, this new kind of genre of, like, stream games. So good. So good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got cleaved. I got cleaved. Peak is lit. Oh, friend slop? Is that what it's called? Is it called friend slop? Because people just crank them out? That's really funny. That's a funny term. I've never heard that before. Friend slop. Is it slop or are they good games? Is it slop or are they good games? Things like Repo look like fun. Lethal Company? People loved Lethal Company, right? A lot of climbing games recently. Interesting. Interesting. Climbing games. Interesting. Whoa! Guys. Guys. Whoa. Right? Whoa. 24 damage, guys. Did you see SDF committed Sparky to fixing longsword? Yes. What does that mean? Committed. He committed. Yeah, Peak is very simple, but very unique and interesting. I mean, it looks like fun. Really good voice, like VoIP stuff. Is that right? Very good VoIP stuff in it, if I remember. First game I get 1v forward. It sucks. It sucks. Solo life is not easy. Solo life is not easy. I had really good luck 1v3 last night. That's what it comes down to, which is good luck, I think. It comes down to good luck. Crab Souls. Now, I've heard Crab Souls. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Crab Souls. Camp kit we can put up here like so. Leather cap we can take. Should I just wear this? I'm just gonna use this heater just to clear up some space. We're just farming gold. We're trying to get this stream goal kicked off. Trying to make some money. Because next week, guys, is our 1-year anniversary stream. Next week. And I'm going to be doing exclusively low rolling and high roller. Back to my roots. Low rolling and high roller. But I need money. English is hard. Committed to him. Oh, so like put Sparky in charge of like fixing longsword? Dang. Crab Souls is good. Yeah. The heater. Uh-oh. The heater animation. Not as good. But that's okay. I don't think 1v3 is good luck. You just need to ambush and center one. Interesting. I mean, it sometimes can be. You get good luck if someone misses a shot on you. This game was much more fun a year ago. It was! Imagine. Imagine. SDF committed to fixing longsword, I think. I see. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. He told Sparky, I guess, he promised Sparky that he'd fix longsword. Interesting. I'll believe it when I see it. Is what I say to that. I'll believe it when I see it. I used the lantern shield last night. It felt really good. Yeah. Ooh, a blue arming sword. Guys, not only we're gearing up a little bit, dudes. We'll do this, we'll finish this raid, we'll tally up our winnings, and then we'll do the minutes, the housekeeping, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Shield slam! I think I'm gonna cut a little video. I got enough footage last night to actually make a video, I think. Just to navel gaze a little bit. A pickaxe, thank you, but no. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3 pickaxes here. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Anything good here? A ring of wisdom. So no. The answer is no. PvE blocking has gotten worse. I hate to say it. PvP blocking has gotten better. except for some of the like the server lag issues. Server lag notwithstanding, blocking PvE has gotten worse. I hate to say it. Please be open. Please be open. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Anything good? Green longbow. A green longbow. I wonder, do I need any of these things? I think I'll take the treasure instead. Let's go cash out, guys. We'll cash out. It was all streamers fighting streamers. When I was playing last night, I want to say, hello. I want to say that like 20% of everyone playing was a bloody TTV, was a streamer last night. I was like, it was so depressing because they're like the only people left like smoking the hopium. Just all streamers. Anything that's not good. Ring of Wisdom I don't care about. You. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, let's bank the winnings, guys. I hope. I hope I can. You smoke hopium? Yeah. Here we go. So sad to see my favorite streamers just not streaming intense PvP anymore. Very sad. Yeah, did I ever stream intense PvP? Did I ever stream intense PvP? I'm not sure if I did. Exit the lobby. Guys, we're doing it. Look at the money. Shut your mouth. Look at the money. Let me do this. Here, let me put my tavern on while I call up the old calculator. The old calculator app. Okay. Did I ever stream intense PvP? I already thought the gear stats of this game was sort of dull, and now after the update, yeah, Dutchies. I hear you, bud. Yesterday at 4 AM, I was having a blast with a random bard I found in the dungeon. Yes. Protozine? Protozine, nice to see you. I have my hopium on an intravenous drip. Copium and hopium is in gas form. Okay, let's sell. Let's sell. What am I doing here? I always get those two confused because they look kind of similar. We're here to make money. To pad the coffers for an all-expense-paid trip to, what do you call it? High Roller next week. What did we make it out of here with? 557. Make deal. I'm gonna write this down as well, just so I can keep track. Just so I can keep track. Man, I'm such a pen and paper guy. I'm such a pen and paper guy. 557. Okay, cool. Make deal. Good. Good. I have seen clips of you perfect blocking a full team. It's true, but I don't seek to do it necessarily. I don't seek to do it all the time. Here we go. Here we go. Selling these things that we don't need. 72. 72. 72. Do I care about this bow? I don't think I do. Can I sell it on the market? I wonder. Marketplace? Can I sell you? How much? 135. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's an entry. It's an entry into High Roller is what we do. And then 135. Assuming that sells, and I've undercut the whole market, so I have to assume yes. I also don't care about these legs or this chest. Let's sell it as well. We're selling, we're selling. What was that? What was the price? I missed it. What was the price? It was two green things, was it not? Dang it. It was two green things? What was the price of that? Dang it. I could go back in the VOD. Let me just assume. Let me assume. 54. Thank you. Was it 54? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 54. Okay, good raid. Good raid. Let's tally up the profit, dudes. 557 plus 72 plus 135, assuming it sells, plus 54. Equals, yeah, 818. So similar to what the dungeon thing said. Gold spent 0 so far. So far, gold spent is 0. Where's my lab text? Where's my main event? You there. List. Gold spent, 0. Gold earned, 818. Lovely. Excellent. We're off to a good start, dudes. We're off to a good start. Got some gear to boot, too. Got some gear to boot. Give me back the things I don't care about. Heater shield will take... Give me back these things. Equip. Thank you. Okay. Put the shield in here for now. Let's do the housekeeping, shall we? Housekeeping time. Another day, another view. Red Gaming, welcome in. Didn't you spend 100 for the entry? You're absolutely correct. Maddie, you're absolutely correct. Looking out. Gold spent, minus 100. I did spend 100 for the accidental entry into High Roller. Whoopsies. It's okay, we made out with 700 on top. Let us get to the housekeeping. The boring stuff. Then we can play some games, because it's a Monday board meeting. Games. But first we housekeep. Okay? Here we go. So, playtests abound. If you missed it on Saturday, we had our 10th monthly weekend roast. Formerly the Sunday roast. We had it on Saturday this time around. It was a butt roast. Why was it a butt roast? Because we played a game called Dungeon Stalkers. And if you don't know why I would call it a butt roast, based on the look of this game, well then, I can't help you. I can no longer help you, right? It's a lot of fun. If you want to play more Dungeon Stalkers, the playtest is free, ongoing now until July the 1st. And we have a little competition, a little challenge going in the Discord right now. You can win one of 2 special Discord Nitro prizes if you post clips of a nice kill you get to the Discord or any funny clip. And there's been a couple of good funny clip entries. So this challenge runs until the end of the playtest, which is July 1st. We'll announce the winners and award the prize on July the 2nd. Cool. What else? Another playtest is coming this week. Midnight Walkers is a zombie-themed extraction game. Seems to have a focus on melee. A zombie-themed, melee-focused extraction game. Has a playtest coming soon. It was janky. It was janky and weird feeling last time we played it. The last time this came around, I'm not going to lie, it was a bit weird. But maybe they made upgrades. Maybe they made improvements. It could be worth looking at, especially if you like the zombie-themed setting. There's a global tech test that runs from July 3rd to July 6th. Do we know if Midnight Walkers is single-player or multi? Multi? There might be two queues, but every streamer I saw playing the game was playing in a squad. It could be fun. Could be fun. Anyway, July the 3rd to July the 6th is the Midnight Walkers free global tech test. Okay. See how quickly I can move through this. I want... Enough time has gone by now with the new semi-wipe in Dark and Darker, right? Enough time has gone by now. I formed some opinions, and I want to share my thoughts. Might be a good shout-out, Ryan 6 Days a Week playtest website. Yeah, he's got one. Maybe I need to do a little more looking into it, Two Hands. And I don't want to just shout it out without having looked into it a bit more. But I appreciate the nudge. Thoughts on the dad wipe? And maybe just leave the content planning to us, buddy. I appreciate it, but we can editorialize ourselves. We appreciate it. On the positive side for dad. On the positive side, there is no more shield clipping. No more shield clipping in PvP was such a huge win. Such a huge win because this was a part of the game that we just could not trust. We could not have faith that within a certain distance, an attack would not clip through the shield in PvP. So not only did you have to beat the player, you also had to beat the game, and that was really annoying. So they have cleaned that up for us, which is really great. Huge, huge win. You gotta give credit where credit is due. and huge credit goes out to them fixing shield clipping after so much time, right? Breaking doors. Doors were such an unfun part of the game, are such an unfun part of the game, and some classes just had no ability to deal with the door meta. And now that heavier impact weapons can break doors, it's another just big advancement in the gameplay experience. And another reason I think that this semi-wipe like has good things going for it. It's possible that they can make changes that feel good, and I want to highlight that when I see it. The party up feature. The party up feature, I find, does inspire camaraderie, does inspire some good vibes. It's not all like kill on sight. Anything you can do in a game, a competitive, kind of ruthless, permadeath, full loot game that steers the player base away from kill, 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 I think makes the experience more dynamic. And the fact that you can party up in different situations, the fact that there's always the possibility just makes the game more dynamic, and I was really surprised and really happy to see that addition. This is on the positive side. Semi-wipe thoughts. Gear simplicity required for future balance. So they took away the random modifiers. This is a complicated one. I have thoughts about it. I have thoughts. But if this is a step towards better future balance, then I'm here for it, right? I'm willing to you know, see them through if this is going to make the game better in the long term. I wish that something like this, these bigger changes, were tested and rolled out on a test server before just being thrown into general pop, but I understand that they don't have the players to do it properly in the test server. The last thing on the positive side, I think the flattening of gear. The flattening of gear, just like in patch 69, now means that there's more skill required in PvP, right? There's more skill required. The no-life streamers, the no-life gamers that could just gear diff to win do not like these changes because their life has gotten harder. But for people in this community who are actually good at playing the game and know how to 1v2, know how to 1v3, know how to play with nuance, right? There's a chance. There's a chance that you can overcome a gear gap. There's a chance you can win the fight based on your merits, not just based on the gear that you grinded for or the gear that you got in a handout, right, from chat perpetually. So I think that's a big one. I can get behind that. If there's a 1v3, the team with 3 get physical damage squished, percentage shown. There's a ton of PvP 2 now. I love gear flattening, less gear fear. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, on the fence. A few things we're on the fence about, okay? One is faster TTK. It's a big W with gear flattening, agreed. Two Hands was always in this camp, I think. Two Hands was on the side of patch 69 was probably not well managed, not well explained or rolled out, but Two Hands saw the value of a flatter system opening the door to more melee skill expression. And that's what we want. At least around here, we want more satisfying combat, right? We don't want a game that's so much about just stat checking and whatever. We want satisfying combat. So, the problem is that PvP is the only thing left that's interesting. Yes. Looting is boring and nearly useless. Yes, nearly. And build diversity is in the bin. Yes, all good points, Fart. Totally. We'll get there. We'll get to the negatives. On the fence. I don't know how I feel about this. It's still coming into picture. The faster TTK. Sometimes it's good in melee. If you get a clutch headshot to win a fight in melee, it feels great. If you get headshot, right, by a Bardiche and one-tapped, it doesn't feel so great. So sometimes it's good in melee, the faster TTK. It certainly makes the 1v2 situations a little more possible, right? I'm on the fence. It is bad versus range and bad in high roller, right? I feel like the faster TTK is just empowers ranged gameplay in a way that is bad. It makes the high roller dungeons way more difficult, which is not necessarily a totally bad thing. I'm on the fence. Faster TTK, I'm on the fence. On the fence. Trios only, I'm on the fence. Kudos for being brave. I said it for many weeks, right? If you can't balance solos, if you're trying to balance the game around trios, then have the courage to take solos away. And that was an unpopular opinion back in like October, November of last year, but they did it, right? And so they get points for being brave and, you know, subscribing to their own vision. The problem is, if you're going to force people into trios, there needs to be more non-verbal communication abilities. You need to be able to ping things. You need to be able to mark the map. You need to be able to communicate with your teammates who maybe don't have microphones or don't have VoIP enabled in a way that makes sense. If you want to have a chance against another trio, another squad that's in Discord, you need to have comms. And so they rushed this out. They crushed the game into trios only without the quality of life for non-verbal comms, for partying up, that kind of thing. That was a mistake. But trios only could work. I'm on the fence. We'll have to see. Again, kudos for being brave. They get points for that. Flat gear. Still impactful as a whole kit. You can run all purples. You can run all legendaries. And the stats you're going to have from that kit is a lot stronger than your Squire kit, right? You throw in a couple of uniques in there. Artifacts still exist, right? Gear is still impactful. Much less so than it was before. But for me personally, I still feel like there is somewhere to go. There is still a sense of gear progression. We'll have to see though. Other people do not see it this way. Totally understandable. I'm not trying to change anyone's opinion. I'm just saying, for me, I'm on the fence about flat gear. If flat gear leads to better future balance, then sure. Then I understand. But we're not there yet, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Halberds can now block? What? What? PvE is interesting again as well. You have to respect it because of the lower HP, etc. It's true. It's made the dungeons more dangerous, right? It's kind of put an edge, put some tooth back onto the high roller experience, which I'm you know, I support that. I support that. If Two Hands was the lead developer, Lamau, I see. I see. My beloved, right? A ping system is being worked on. Great. Why, you know, if you want people to accept this addition, maybe work faster, work harder on a system that's going to support that before you lose everyone, right? Before you make it uncomfortable for everyone. Just a thought. Anyway, just a thought. Now, dudes. Now, on the negative side, okay? On the negative side, we got a few things to talk about. This is my opinion. My opinion only. But not even one random modifier on gear after we're so used to this being the game was a super dumb mistake. Was a big dumb move, right? For them to go just 100 to 0, right? After the game has had a relationship with gear for so long, removing it was super dumb. It kills a major part of the game loop, right? The combat, the basic combat system, and frankly, the shitty mob AI is not enough to sustain interest in the game long term without the motivation to chase that perfect gear, right? The basic combat system and the mob AI fall flat when you take gear out of the game. There's also, as Fart mentioned, there's no class build diversity, which underscores a lack of a skill tree and other forms of progression in the game. So they take things away, saying that other parts, other facets of the experience will come in, but they don't have those in place. So they don't put something back. They take away without putting something back, and they just say, trust us, it's going to get better eventually. That's not a way to retain players. Super dumb mistake, I believe. Playing solo is also, from what I can say, what I can tell, in my opinion, feels like a dead end. When I play solo in the dungeon, this is okay for me because I don't mind playing like a little creep, right? I don't mind playing like a darkness enjoyer, but it forces a kind of perma-rat gameplay if you're going in as a solo. You are hunted on sight by bored trios, right? You take loot out of the game, you flatten the game experience, and people that are playing in a trio, all they want to do is kill other players. It's one of the only things to do. so you are hunted immediately, right? It's a major turnoff for lots of people. There aren't that many great options for making squads. Basically, it comes down to, if you're a solos first enjoyer, like I am, like I have been, it basically boils down to a frustrating, unrewarding experience. And when you, Dark and Darker, the game, are competing against the dozens and dozens of new games that are coming out every day, every week on Steam, if you put up a frustrating, unrewarding experience for too long, guess what? People are going to leave your bloody game, right? People are going to leave. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. How are you? Second last point. Second last point. A low TTK, a low time to kill, a fast time to kill, making it easier to die greatly benefits some classes. Some classes. This was obviously going to be an issue as they reduce the HP, as they increase the damage modifiers, right? They're lowering the time to kill, and this is obviously going to be an issue, but they did not address it. They made this change. They did not address it. 90% of my deaths in Raid now, 90% of my deaths are to barbarians using Bardiche. I got one shot in the warm-up. You saw me. I got one shot as a fighter wearing semi-plate by a Bardiche, or versus rangers using crossbows, using bow shotgun, using backstep spear. 90% of my deaths are to these classes, and this was totally understandable. If you're going to lower the HP, if you're going to increase the damage multiplier, guess what's going to happen? Barbs and rangers are going to run amok, just like we saw in patch 69. So the fact that they couldn't see that, or they didn't care to address that, just was another tick in the incompetence kind of column, right? And a very obvious thing enabled by incompetence. Barb, in my opinion, is brain dead gameplay. Yes, you have to move. Yes, you have to space. Yes, you have to click to swing. But anything that is just too easy to one or two tap anything without any real risk is idiot brain dead gameplay. Barb is uninteresting to me. Ranger also has too much reward for too low of risk. They can be outside of melee damage, outside of melee range most of the time, even with backstep, with the spear. There's too much reward. They do too much damage from afar. It's bad design. It's just bad design. They're too strong, and this again leads to that frustrating, unrewarding experience which drives people away. Outside of spell range also. Dang, guild leader. Thanks. That's a nuance I didn't fully appreciate. I think that there is a strong dev bias. Ranger has been dumb for too long. Confirmation bias, but I agree, Jay. I agree. I think that there's a dev bias. The devs don't mind a kind of like mid-range, first-person shooter inspired, Tarkov inspired, Counter-Strike inspired game. They seem to have a bias towards range damage, even though ostensibly this game was kind of supposed to be like a melee hack and slash. Like, I feel like it's the ultimate like long-term bait and switch. You know what I mean? Like, it has all the hallmarks of a melee game, but melee has been underserved and underconsidered in favor of the ranged meta. Like and the devs just like that's the kind of game they want to make. And that would be fine if it was like more advertised as that sort of thing. It always looked like a melee game. And so I want to play the game as a melee game, but there's just a huge issue with that. The problem is that the problem is not, I should say, the problem is not the players. People are not necessarily the problem. Yes, there are unscrupulous players. Yes, there are lazy people in the world. Everybody wants easy wins. Everybody wants the feeling of victory royale, right? Everyone wants to win the game. But I think it's poor game design that enables the imbalance. It's poor game design, poor consideration that lets people's natural instincts for easy wins gravitate to easy solutions. Brain dead barbarian gameplay, low risk, cowardly ranger gameplay. People want easy wins. They're going to naturally go to those places. You as the game designer have to anticipate that and design around that. But the problem is they have not. They've enabled that imbalance, and this has been further amplified by the recent lowering of TTK. Lowering time to kill is just going to further push people into Barbarian, into Ranger, into Sork, right? And like I said, 90% of my deaths, anecdotally, have been to those classes, and I think that's foreseeable. And as the game design team, they're failing at that challenge. The last thing I'll say is that there's a weird divide in the current semi-wipe between normals and high roller. And by weird divide, I mean there's almost no divide. It's weird. What's the point of high roller? There's way harder mobs for loot that is only marginally better, right? There's way more risk for gear drops that aren't that much better. I guess for the chance to make gold, I suppose. And maybe we can talk more about that if we read through some of SDF's notes. Are there artifacts still? I think there are. But the artifacts, speaking of artifacts, artifacts are allowed in normal lobbies. You can bring artifacts into normal lobbies. Also, in normals, I'm not sure about high roller. If you're in high roller and you're partying up in the lobby, can you have 3 of the same class in your party for high roller? Can you be 3 fighters and go in to high roller, or does the game prevent that? Because the game does not prevent that. The game does not prevent that in normals, okay? In normals, you can have 3 of the same class. I've been killed in normals. I changed the names to protect the identities of these unscrupulous players, right? But I've seen more of this. Trios of Rangers. So if you can't do it in high roller, right? But you can do it in normals, but there's basically no difference in normals. What's the difference? Normal, gear limit, artifact. High roller, gear limit, artifact, right? You can bring in massive kits, right? What's the point of high roller? All this does is just ruin the experience for people in normals, right? 3 Rangers is the most toxic comp. These guys are dickweeds. Anyone you see in a trio of 3 Rangers are the same people that text and drive, right? Are people that don't pay taxes, are people that shoplift from convenience stores. From mom and pop convenience stores, they go in and they steal Gatorades, okay? That's these people. Every time you see these people, those are the people. The worst. They're the worst people. So, not enough is being done to support players. Not that there's any new players, right? The game has no... They talk in the theater. Exactly. The game has no new players, right? But imagine that there was. Imagine that there was new players. Not enough is being done in this system to support people coming out of adventure mode and dipping a toe into normals, into that initial PvP environment, right? If you want to have the game succeed, even if the goal here, and I don't know, it's questionable what SDF's goals are for making all these changes, okay? Even if the goal is for them to kind of like do a reboot, a wipe of the audience for the game, if Ironmace is sick of all of us snooty, original, gear-based, gear-focused players, if they want to flush us all away and bring in a bunch of new people that are okay with flatter gear, are okay with, like, you know, whatever the vision of the game is going to be, they need to figure this out, because going from adventure mode into normals, where you can bring in artifact kits and stack classes, right? Basically the worst parts of Arena downloaded into the dungeon experience. The game is dead in the water, right? Dead in the water map. So anyway, that's the negative side of the wipe. There's so many things still wrong with the game. But there's man, classic, right? There's so many things that they show they can do the right thing. And so that's the frustrating bit. The flute has a block and a counterattack. Goes to show that they could give the arming sword a block and a counterattack. They just don't do it, right? It's just a thing that they choose not to do. Having the flute parry just goes to show that other weapons that don't have a blocking mechanic could have a blocking mechanic. When I see the things they're doing right, right? It's like, wow, you guys can make the right decision. And then we see all the things that they just are doing wrong and they don't get it. And that frustrates me. That said, I think that the semi-wipe is a kind of net positive, right? I think that despite how frustrating parts of the game are, like, I don't know, I'm willing to say it's like 55% positive. Everyone thinks they're cooking until they see me with my longsword, and 65% PDR with a full gore and normals. Would you actually take one in, Maddie? If you had a full gore, would you go into the dungeon with it? What does it take? What does it take? I've never really had an artifact like on the line in the dungeon. Absolutely you would. Awesome. Awesome. Anyway, okay. Do we care about this? Do we care about the kitchen? Do we care about this? Let's do a poll. Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Q&A? I don't want to do... No, not Q&A. Start a poll. What next? What next, my dudes? Read a part of the kitchen. Or trivia games. The choice is yours, my friends. The choice is yours. Do you want to read a part of the kitchen? Or do we want to do some trivia games? I wonder. 5-minute scan over would be nice. I think 65% is PDR cap right now. It's really hard to get over 50. More disappointment bonding. Read part of the kitchen. We got votes. Okay, cool. 26 votes. Majority says. I've just got the tail end of it here. I'm going to read the tail end of it, and we'll see if we can make heads or tails. Okay? Let me just try get my backdrop here. Something a little more neutral. A little more neutral backdrop. Nice. Okay, kitchen time. Kitchen time. My inconsistent decisions and shallow responses to feedback from various types of players have led to the current state of the game, and I now believe this outcome is not ideal. We are going to go sentence by sentence because each one, guys, is packed with innuendo, right? There's a lot of reading between the lines you can do here. My inconsistent decisions, my flip-flopping on stuff, my shallow responses to feedback, being forced to do things, make changes to the game, based on what other people are saying from different communities, the PvP community, the adventure community, the arena community, have led to the current confused state of the game. And I now believe this outcome is not ideal. AKA, my investors insist that we have 3K players. And now that we're close to that cutoff point, where maybe we don't get more funding unless we maintain a foundation of 3K players. Right? This is now at risk, and so I gotta do something. It's not ideal. Now that you're fucking with my cash, guys. You're fucking with my cash. That was entirely my mistake, and I will not repeat it again. I don't want to call it the graphic. I've got a graphic of how many bloody times this guy has said sorry. How many times have you said sorry? Too many. Anyway, from now on, I will move forward with clear focus towards the final vision we have for the game. Still, no roadmap though, right? And he's like, I don't want to show a roadmap because it could be unrealistic. But there is a vision for the game. I just, your job is to guess what that is, okay? This does not mean that I will stop listening to player feedback. This does not mean that I will stop listening to player feedback. Were you ever listening to player feedback? Debatable. Because based on what two people who worked next to you said is... you just didn't give a shit about what anybody said, ever. No, you barely cared what your own employees said. Does not mean I will stop listening to player feedback. When did you ever? I guess maybe what he thinks is that all the changes he was forced to make to the game was based on a kind of trickle-up player feedback. So fair, whatever. Rather, it means that I want to stay true to the direction we are aiming for. filtering feedback through that lens without being easily swayed. What the fuck does that mean? It means I want to stay true to my vision, which for the time being shall remain secret, right? That we're aiming for. Who knows what I'm aiming for? I will consider feedback as long as it supports, as long as it fits the lens of that vision, and I will not be easily swayed. Well, great. Well, great. Hi, bad artist. How's it going, Charlie? Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. To put our future direction more simply, okay, here we go. To put our future direction more simply, we will move away from the current model where investing time makes a player's character increasingly powerful, okay, and instead shift towards a model where players become increasingly wealthy. So instead of investing time to become more powerful, you invest time to become more wealthy. Okay, but then what do you spend your wealth on? Do you spend your wealth on ways to become more powerful? Is that not the same thing as investing time to become more powerful? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you spend your money on? If it's a shift to becoming more wealthy, what do you spend your money on? What? Is it guild halls? Is it houses? Tell us the vision. It's the same thing, right? We will move away from the current model where investing time makes a player's character increasingly powerful. Instead, shift towards a model where players become increasingly wealthy. And then they use that wealth to do what? To do what? Who knows? Of course, players who invest time will still feel a certain amount of power growth and advantage, but I want to ensure that opponents never feel completely hopeless when facing them. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I think it sucks. We were playing Dungeon Stalkers, and we were versus another character who was level 34. Zyozide was level 10. I was level 4. Our other teammate was level 1. Backshots Uwu. I don't know who it was, but I think it was Backshots. Backshots Uwu was level 1 or 2, right? The three of us could not do a dent, could not even sweat this level 34. 3v1, they weren't even blocking, right? He can't keep getting away with it. Backshots Uwu the GOAT. Anyway, STF doesn't want players to experience that. I appreciate that. I didn't like thinking that the only reason I lost to another person in the Dark and Darker dungeon was because that Gear Diff Andy just had a few more hours a day to play the game than me, right? They play like crap, they still get away with it because their gear diff is just that powerful. I don't like that feeling. No one likes that feeling. So I appreciate that he doesn't want people to feel completely hopeless when facing them. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. To speak a bit more specifically about the current state of the game, I'm generally satisfied with where things are now, and I plan to use this point as the foundation of further tuning. Rutrow. Rutrow. I don't necessarily mind this, but I can see how a lot of people are upset. To speak more specifically about the current state of the game, the flat gear, the high TTK, the damage multipliers, the amount of HP people have, the one-shot potential, the whatever it is, I'm generally satisfied with where things are now. And I plan to use this point as the foundation for further tuning. Yet another starting point, right? You gotta start somewhere, I guess. Okay, weird, but okay. A lazy way to fix it would be to hard cap every stat. Interesting. I don't want to get into... if I don't... I'm going to keep reading. I'm sorry. I'm sure everyone's got great ideas. But I'm going to stay focused on the text here because otherwise we'll be here forever. And we got games to play, guys. While not yet fully confirmed and therefore not included in our internal roadmap, I would like to introduce systems such as a mastery system that grants additional bonuses based on your proficiency with individual weapons or armor. While not yet fully confirmed and therefore not included in our internal roadmap, so can we take this seriously at all? I don't know, maybe, maybe not. I want to introduce systems like a mastery system that grants bonuses based on proficiency with weapons and armor. For example, you get +1 true damage when reaching max proficiency with a dagger, or you gain a slight increase in armor rating when maxing proficiency with a fine cuirass. Okay. Isn't that the same problem as kind of spending time to increase player power, right? The more time you have to spend, you can accrue all these masteries, and then before you know it, you've got +3 true, and you've got an extra 40 armor rating, and then on top of the gear diff, you've got the character progression diff. And does that make things, you know, all of a sudden are other players completely hopeless when facing you? I don't know, but it sounds like, what can I buy with my money? What am I gonna buy with my money? Anyway, additionally, based on our previous multi-class testing, based on our previous multi-class testing, we are also considering a training system resembling a subclass concept, where players could allocate levels across multiple classes within a 20 level cap. I'm on the fence. Could be interesting if you want to sample one perk from another class, right? It just opens the door to, like, Ironmace can barely get a handle on basic... The game is not balanced in its current state. The game is not balanced with flat gear, with no random modifiers. Barbarians and Rangers are shitting on everybody. The game is not balanced, right? You guys can't balance the game, period. Even when it's the most basic bitch it's ever been, it is not balanced. You want to bring back in multi-classing, good luck, right? It's just going to open the door to a ton of other crap that you're not qualified to handle balancing. But we'll see. My mind is open, but your track record is not good. I'll say that. To make this possible, multi-class setups, particularly those involving Sorcerer, I wonder if he understands that Sorcerer is kind of a busted, anomalous class in the game, right? Particularly those involving when every other multi-classing event, everyone was a bloody Panther, right? It was just Panther, Panther, Panther plus, Panther plus, Panther plus, right? So you know that Sorcerer sucks, right? You know that you're bad at class design. So if we're going to do a multi-classing system, we have to be careful that our most recent class addition isn't just abused by everyone. Will need to be tested again, possibly as part of a special event. We'll see. As for Quiver, development has been paused because our original idea was to support various types of arrows. Fire arrows, poison arrows, ice arrows. Cool idea. Other games that have been out for less time have implemented these, right? Other games have been around for 8 months or less and have these. It's been 3 years, right? Can't do it. Curious. And we haven't yet had the time to fully explore and finalize that concept. Wow, think of all the other things that they've been spending time on, right? That maybe, I don't know, whatever. Comment, I guess. From my perspective, maybe don't even remind us of all the things that could have been. You never lead with the negative. Anyway, so this could have been a cool thing, but we didn't have the time, so I'm just reminding you of all the cool things that could have existed, but we didn't have time to do it. And I understand that many players simply want larger arrow stacks or a quiver that works like a gold container. So they want stacks of 40 arrows or stacks of 80 arrows, or they want a single quiver in the backpack that can hold as many arrows as you want to bring, or whatever, okay? But in my view, Rangers are already strong enough now. So for now, I would prefer to keep some element of inventory resource management in place. For now, I'll choose the easiest, laziest solution that changes nothing, that flies in the face of what so many Ranger players have been saying for so long, because it is BS that a Ranger's backpack is 40% arrows. It is BS. If you feel Rangers are too strong, make Rangers slightly weaker and give them 60 arrow stacks, right? Take the bow damage down. If you know that Rangers are strong enough, take down the Ranger strength, bump up the arrow stacks. It's a spreadsheet, right? If you can change the copyright line on your bloody website to say copyright 2025, if you can edit the HTML and make that change, you can make bow damage less by 5. You can make the quiver, you can make the arrow stacks larger by 20. You can do it. You can change the numbers. You just don't want to. You don't want to for some reason. I'm also well aware that many players are dissatisfied with the sense of reward from item acquisition. We have no intention of keeping things in their current state forever. Okay, did you say that ever, really? Is this another failure of communication where you just drop the weirdest about face in gear on the general population of the game after building expectations and setting a foundation for a gear-based game loop for months and months and months, and then you squish everything, you ostensibly throw it all away, but don't make it clear that this is potentially temporary, right? At a certain point, you need to approach communications like a professional. You say that you're a monkey who codes, I understand that. But at a certain point, when you are leading a team of 100+ people, you have to reinvest in some corporate comms, my guy. Because knowing that this was temporary, we have no intention of keeping things in their current state forever. Like, do a better job of explaining that when you make the change. The reason why the single-line random modifiers being tested on the test server were not included in this semi-wipe is because I wanted to first establish a clear foundation for the kind of combat style we aim to deliver. The reason why the single-line modifiers that were part of testing were not included in the semi-wipe is because we wanted to establish a clear foundation for the kind of combat style we aim to deliver. Well, it currently sucks, mostly. It currently sucks, and you say you're happy with it, which makes me concerned, but also it's not forever. We have no intention of keeping it forever, so I hope you know where you're going. I hope you know where you're going. I think that being not sensitive to the fact that the random modifiers was like 80% of the reason why people played the game, right? Was like 80% of the reward system was the gameplay loop. And taking that away and not communicating that this is going to be temporary, or that we're testing it for this reason, making it maybe it was communicated, but it's lost. It was lost. It was not well communicated from my perspective. That said, this doesn't necessarily mean that random modifiers will return in the future. So what the hell are we even talking about? What's the point of any of this, right? It's like we're saying that multiple things could happen. Multiple things could happen. It could go this way, it could go that way. Like, don't waste our time. Think about it. Make a decision as a leader. Put it in a roadmap and say, this is where we're going. Instead of saying, we have no intention of keeping things in their current state forever, doesn't necessarily mean that random modifiers will return in the future. Then what are we saying? This whole thing is empty calories. You're not giving us any nourishment here. You're reminding us that you're incompetent. You're reminding us of all the things that could be in the game that aren't. You're saying there's a bunch of things that could happen, but maybe not. And I'm sorry, and we're starting again right now, and we promise it'll be better going forward. And we've heard that so many times. We've heard that so many times. However, we believe that each class must have multiple viable builds. Yes, I agree. I agree. And for now, we are focused on making those builds work properly within the current baseline. This is a big problem. Right? Without the modifiers, without the ability to bend classes with modifiers into certain kind of build types, the classes really have felt more flat, right? The classes have felt more flat. I've only seen barbarians with Bardiche, right? I've only seen backstep rangers with spears and with shotgun, you know? The classes have gotten flatter, have they not? Without gear modifiers, it's so boring. There's no room to build at all. Yeah, so they've got a mountain of work to take away random modifiers, but also have gear be different enough, to have classes be malleable enough. It's the same sort of thing. I don't believe in their ability to balance classes, especially with some sort of multi-classing thrown in the mix. I don't think... they don't have the track record. I don't have confidence or faith in their ability to create build diversity within the current system. But again, you know, my mind is open. They made changes with thrust clipping, with door breaking, they can make the right choice. They can make good decisions. The problem is I just don't have any faith that they will in this regard. After that, we'll consider whether it's possible to create something interesting through the goldsmith services using gems. So once we figure out how to use the current flat-ish system, after that, after we figure out how to enable build diversity using flat gear, then we'll consider whether it's possible to create something interesting through the goldsmith services using gems. Well, you already know it's interesting. You already know that most people play this game for that reason. So Godspeed, guys. This semi-wipe will serve as a solid opportunity to establish and refine the standards for combat and game modes in preparation for the upcoming Season 7. I welcome criticism as a sign of interest, but I also hope you'll continue to provide feedback so that if it fits my lens, right, I'll consider it maybe. This rings so hollow. Please provide feedback so we can row the boat together, right? So we can build a better game together. Where did he say it? It means that I will want to stay true to the direction we're aiming for, filtering feedback through that lens without being easily swayed, right? I have the ability to remember things that I read previously, right? I've got this amazing skill where I can read a thing and then hold that idea in my mind as I take in new information, right? And then I read something like this. I hope you'll continue to provide feedback, and there's a conflict in my brain, right? There's a little wee-oo, right? Alarm bell, right? Whatever. Good luck, man. It saddens me to hear claims that we're intentionally ruining the game. People are confused, right? When you do things that are so obviously ill-advised, when you do things that are so obviously stupid and people leave the game, and you get close to that critical mark of 3,000 players that your investors say, if you don't maintain a foundation of 3K players, then, you know, your tranches are in jeopardy. We might not give you another round of funding, right? That's the danger zone, right? when people flee the game, when the game seems so intentionally sabotaged by ignorant, stupid decisions, of course people's minds drift towards the conspiratorial. We look for wild reasons. Why else would you be making these changes that are clearly hurting and or ruining the game, right? So there is a thought that maybe Ironmace, SDF, they're facing legal jeopardy, they're facing a loss in court, so they're intentionally tanking the game to make it worth less, so that if they have to give it back to Nexon or something, then, like, Nexon inherits, like, a dead game. Like, these are the ends that people are driven to when faced with the totally perplexing decisions that the company has made. Why else would they be actively ruining the game, if not for some reason, right? It saddens me to hear that he's not intentionally sabotaging the game, because what that means is it's sheer ignorance. It's sheer stupidity and ineptitude, right? That has led us to this point. I remain full of hope for its future and still have plenty of energy. I've seen your face, my guy. I've seen you on the devcasts. It looks like you need a nap and a sandwich, right? Plenty of energy. I hope so, buddy, because you got a long way to go still. Especially if you're bringing multi-class into the mix, you got a long way to go. All of us will continue doing our absolute best to help the game grow and evolve. We are truly grateful to everyone who continues to support us through all the challenges. Thank you. The game is allowed to change. The game is allowed to change and evolve. And the game designers are allowed to have a vision. But the thing with early access, and the thing with a game that has been in early access in the hands of the community for so long, is you lose total ownership of that thing, right? You put a game out for early access, people pay money for it, you ask for money for DLC, for microtransactions or whatever it is, people pay money for it. People, as part of this journey in early access now, have a stake, have a claim, have part ownership of this game. And for you to disregard or ignore the community, the desires of the community, the kind of game that the community now is supporting or has been supporting, I think is malpractice. At a certain point, you have to understand that it's a relationship, that the development of the game at this point of an early access process is not something that you own entirely. It's now a community thing, and there needs to be a dialogue, and there needs to be concessions on both sides. And I know it felt like you've been making concessions, right? That making concessions has brought us to this point. My inconsistent decisions and shallow responses to feedback from various types of players have led to the current state of the game. Well, that is par for the course, man. You've opened the game up to now there's hundreds of thousands of people who have a relationship with this thing, and we're rowing the boat together. So you can't just like wholesale say, no, I'm taking it back. Fuck all you guys. Sorry for all the money you spent. Sorry for all the promises and changes we made trying to factor in your feedback over the months and years. I have a vision and I'm going to make this thing. You can't do that anymore. You know, you can do that in the beginning. You can do that for a product maybe that you aren't charging money for, right? But 3 years into a process, after people have invested so much time and money in a product, the players are co-owners, and you can't just do unilateral things like this and not expect people to be upset, I think. Rowing the boat together was a water map Easter egg all along. Oh my god, Clippy. Oh my god, imagine. Anyway. I know you bought Dark and Darker, but instead I'm giving you SDF and SDFer. Yeah. So, okay, we did it. There's more to read. No, that's it. We're not intentionally ruining the game. We're just making horrible decisions. And now I feel like I have to try to do something. I have to bleat some more in the kitchen to try to keep 3,000 people playing the game, or else our investors are going to pull out. And then we're actually dead, right? So it's just funny. It's funny when, I don't know, again, I've got the ability to remember little tidbits of data from previous communications, right? And they always said that 3K was I never thought, when they said that 3K was our baseline there were still like 20,000 people playing the game, right? Back in those devcasts or those conversations, whenever the heck that was, they said that 3K is our baseline. And it's like, oh my god, that sounds so dire. But here we are, right? Here we are now. Sorry. Bro, what investors? What investor would put up with this? Investors that have a very clear term sheet that says, we know you guys are making a game. We know what the potential for future profit is based on your revenue models or whatever. We accept that. We accept that you're a capable team. But the stipulation is you must maintain X number of players per month, or else we're going to reevaluate the health and state of the game, and it'll jeopardize future investments. Because when you're a venture capitalist, you don't give all the money up at front. You say, we're going to invest money in your team because we expect that in 3 or 5 years, whatever the horizon is, we're going to be able to exit from this investment. Maybe we're going to sell our stake in the company to another investor. Maybe there's a Series A or a Series B or whatever it is. But there's stipulations. And for the company to receive that venture capital, they have to hit certain benchmarks at certain points in time. There's an initial, dump of money, and then there are tranches, or there are different periods where you get more money. But to get that money from your investors, you have to show them that things are going according to plan, right? And the problem now, it's a private company. They have private VC investment, right? I forget who the investor is, but there's a Korean investor, a Korean investment group that has put money in Ironmace. Because, the microtransaction, the games make money, right? Games make money. But, long story short, if Ironmace wants to keep getting the money they need to keep the lights on, to pay salaries, to pay servers, to do whatever, right? To renovate another level of their office building, they need to maintain metrics. They need to show their investors that they're doing all the things that they told their investors they would do, right? Yeah, not even joking here. Any competent investor and VC would need a roadmap to even consider investing, which means there is at least some sort of roadmap somewhere. Yes, right? Terrence convinced a boardroom full of people that they have a plan that in 5 years, they're going to generate X number of dollars per month via these revenue streams. And that VC said, okay, cool. We like the sound of that. We'll give you 10 million. We'll give you, 20 million. We'll give you, 3 million, whatever. I don't know how much the deal was for, but it's for X number of millions of dollars. And they need to maintain certain metrics on a quarterly basis for the money to keep coming in. I've been voting with my playtime, and that's the problem. People have been, right? That's the thing. People have been voting with the playtime. People have been voting with the playtime, and now, finally, we're right there. We're 1,000 people away. We're at 4K people. At 3K, the investors are saying, "Hey, what's wrong here? You guys have been bleeding players for a year, and it was fine. We understand that it's growing pains. It's a game in development, but now you're right at that limit where you said our minimum player count, and if the player count drops below 3K, right? Well, maybe they don't get the next round of funding, right?" Investors sound like a regular route, but I still believe this was just a tech bro thing from SDF and Terry. Let's sell gotcha to Westerners. We'll be rich. The money's still coming from somewhere. DAD itself is not profitable, right? And I don't know if they got the coffers. I don't know if they've got money in the bank from sale of the game with the lawsuit in the picture, right? They had to pay back millions and millions of North American dollars, billions and billions of Korean dollars, right? They had to pay back. So I don't know what their war chest is looking like. It's more than likely that they are surviving on the tranches of income from VC, from venture capital, right? 8 million, I think, something around there. Yeah. I'm sure they were counting on selling loot boxes and other crap. I'm sure they were counting on trying to pull in more money from something, right? Anyway, good luck, guys. Good luck. A whole bunch of empty calories in the kitchen, right? Can't make heads or tails of it, really. It's the same kind of snarled word salad of, trying to explain why we did things, saying sorry, saying from here, it might go this way, it might go that way, we don't know yet. Saying we're not going to commit to a roadmap because things could change. But he feels like he has to do something because the player list is in the shitter, right? And they probably never expected things to get this bad, but here we are. I still love the game. I still think that good decisions are possible, and they have made good decisions in this wipe, but they have to really smarten up now. No more big dumb decisions. They have to... The problem is he has to listen. Crowdsourcing, like, chat is funnier than I am. A room full of people are funnier than one person most of the time, right? There are thousands and thousands of super smart people. There are thousands and thousands of super smart people in this community that have put forward so many amazing solutions to the problems in the game. The challenge is they have to be listened to. And we've heard from Soma, we've heard from Odin, we've heard from other people in the community that SDF is just bad at listening, right? And like I said, at this point, early access is not a one-man show. At this point, it has to be a relationship between the game makers and the game players, and there is a deficiency there. And it's SDF's loss to leave all of these great ideas unread, because there are ways to fix the game embedded in the community. You just have to put in the effort to find them, and then you have to have the courage to let go enough of your original vision to implement a thing that people actually want. And that's it. Done. No one likes a sad burger. Okay, guys, that was a big long one. That was a big long rant. But I feel like we are in interesting times. Hi, Star. How are you? Let's reward the gamers with games, shall we? Let's reward the gamers with games. Because look, it's a board meeting. Can we do a thing? Hey, can we do a roll call? Roll call. Roll call, please. For anyone here, tell us where you are in the world. It's been a minute, and I want to do a board meeting classic. Where are you in the world? You don't have to be specific, but just a general thing. Just to give us a sense. California, says Maddie. NA East Coast, says Crook. San Diego, says Moss. Australia, says Steve Man. Poland, says Yellow Kid. Saskatchewan, says Enhan. Very nice. Argentina. Delaware still, says Lord Sama. Poland, another Poland. SF, nice. Says Italian Matthew. Huge erection, says Great Britain, of course. Sweden, says Two Hands. Pennsylvania, says Sneaks. COUS, says DT. Cali, best coast. Spain, says Luke Nay. Yes. Hawaii, says Mr. Kyle. Very nice. Oh, Quebec. Vigil says, very nice. Jersey, says Fool's Gold. Zauzide says, talk to the hand. Moscow? Wow, interesting. Hello, I am Las Terrenas, the Dominican Republic, the DR. Jorm, good to see you, buddy. Sunny Florida, says Kid Kane. British Columbia for lightning. On my couch, says DK. Fellow Ontario gamer here. Razzle the Red, very nice. Toronto, says Clippy. Finland, says Sea Host. Redacted stealing Labrador's joke. Dang, we're worldwide. Man, the board members, thank you for that, guys, very much. Thank you. We are truly an international community, and I love that about this community. Man, since the very first board meeting, right? I was shocked to see people from around the world in this little chat room. We picked an afternoon time here in North America because we thought that it would be a good time for different people around the world. If we started streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern, then it would basically be lights out for our friends in Europe, right? And who knows what it's like for our friends in OCE. But it seems like the afternoon time, it just opened the door for the whole world. Honestly, really appreciate as an EUian. Not many NA creators think of us. I think it's been said recently that Canada is the most European non-European country. So maybe we've have that advantage as Canadians. Look at all the games to play, guys. Look at all the games. The way it's going to work today, we're going to play 10 games. We're going to keep track of the winners, the trivia winners. Okay? And then at the end of the day, the winners are going to bonk for a chance to become the VIB, the very important person, dudes. What is this? This is going to be a special Discord role. You get to be a VIB for a week, and then we'll swap it out next week. But for a whole week in Discord, you get to be the very important person. If you win the Bonk Royale, okay? So, let's get ready to play a game, shall we? A set of games. 3 games, to be exact. I missed the latest Bonk Royale patch notes. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. So ready to goon. It's been weeks, dudes. It's been like 7 weeks. So let's do it. Come back to the tab. If you're at work, pause your work. Press pause on work, right? Come back to the tab. If you're on the couch, put the chip bowl aside. DK. Put the, I guess you call them crisps. Or maybe, what else would DK be eating on the couch? Maybe he's got a bowl of butter chicken. Who knows? A little bit of curry, right? A little bit of English curry. Beans on toast? Maybe. Pause work, Maddie knows. Pause work. Okay, we're gonna start with words of fortune, right? Everyone knows how to play this game. For this game, I'm gonna reveal tiles. Be the first to guess the phrase. Spelling matters. You goon squad. Okay. The hint. This is Dark and Darker related. Can we please stop? Can we stop talking about food, please? This says, Kid Kane says Hut A. It's been a minute, guys. Guys! I missed the games, guys. We don't even play Dad. We just play games about Dad, right? It's all here. It's all here. Armung Sword. Thank you, Two Hands. We back. We're back. Be the first. Guess the phrase. And I'm gonna say for this one, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay? The hint here is SDF's new side hustle in season 7. Okay? Guess the phrase. Guess the phrase. I'm taking things away because now I think this is snipeable. I'm just gonna linger here for 1 second. Guess the phrase. The hint is SDF's new side hustle in season 7. Brain is working overtime. Hang in there. Ooh, speaking of food, I got some leftover homemade chocolate cake, so I will be back. Who can guess the phrase? Who can guess? Ooh, who can guess it now? Who can guess it now? Oh, if I show a little bit more, it's going to be very obvious. Okay, I'm back. Lightning. It's up to you, buddy. I knew it would be Zio. I knew it would be bloody Zio. I knew it. What's he going to do? When SDF is out of a job, right? When he's out of a job at the end of all of this, he's going to sell seashells by the seashore. Guys, it's a water map, right? Ocean theme. Damn, Zio, you're good. GG, Zio. Too smart. With seashells as 2 words, too. Uh-oh. Seashells should be 1 word? Did I make a mistake there? Extra difficult, guys. Zio Zide, of course it is, right? Of course it is. He's probably the smartest among us. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't think of a 3-letter word that ended in A. Excellent work. Excellent work. Okay. Let's see what's next. Should we do the riddle? Zio understands your typos. Oops. Just give them the VIB. We'll see. How about we do... we'll fire it up. We'll fire it up. Okay. For this one, we're gonna play... You sold that for what? You sold that for what? For this game, you can guess as many times as you want. Spam guesses, okay? I'm gonna tell Clippy the price. Basically what it is, I'm gonna show you an item that I sold on the marketplace, and you have to spam guesses until one of you guesses it correctly. Here is the price for Clippy. This is the price. Hopefully Clippy can see that. Okay, Clippy's got it. Clippy's got it. Here we go. Don't start guessing. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet, Gooners. Stop it. Stop it. Wait for me. We're going soon. Okay? Wait for it. Wait till I show you what it is. Here we go. When I show, start gooning. When I show, start gooning. Here we go. You sold that for what? What did I sell? What did I sell? I sold captured mana flakes. For how much? How much on the marketplace? Start guessing. Start guessing. We want the exact number. The exact price for captured mana flakes. Ooh, here they come. I gotta use my eyes now. I'm using my eyes. Clippy's gonna help me with technology. I'm out of practice, dudes. I'm out of practice, but so far so good. So far so good. Look at all the numbers. Look at the numbers coming in. People are spamming. You're doing it right, but no one's got it yet. No one's got it yet. It's definitely 3 digits, I will say. It's 3 digits. It's 3 digits. Captured mana flakes. You put it on your cereal, guys. You sprinkle it on your toast, right? Makes you feel good. Makes you feel ethereal, right? 254. Interesting. I saw that. Keep guessing. Guys, it's definitely not 1,000, right? It's definitely closer to the lower end than the high end. I'm going to say that. People aren't made of money, guys. People aren't made of money. But these, so far, excellent guesses. You guys are playing this perfectly. You're doing this totally correctly. I'm using my eyes. It's a weird mix of trying to this wipe currently, like a few days ago. Ooh, some people are very close, actually. Some people are very close. I have to keep my eye on it now. I gotta keep my eye on it now. I don't want to make too many jokes because some people are really sniffing around. Like, some people are only a couple numbers away. We have a winner. We have a winner, says Clippy. We have a winner. Oh, exciting. What is it? What is the price? Very well played, everyone. What is the price? Look, I sold 1 captured mana flakes for 276 gold. For 276 gold. Who's got it? 276. Ooh. Zoms Royal TV. 276. Wow, that was close. Schneely was so close. DK was right there. Well played, brother. Oh, I was way too high. Zoms Royale TV. Very nice. Wait, there was a wipe where it was going to... Oh, yeah. Man, don't worry. It's been... The market is so weird. Gotta go now. Happy Monday, everyone. Luke, thanks for your time, man. Thanks for stopping by. GG Zoms Royale TV. Zoms Royale TV. GG. GG. What happened? Gear got worse, right? Gear got worse. And so you make these, you use mana flakes to make a mana sphere. And mana spheres were kind of meta for a while there because fighters would use them with the rapier. If I remember correctly. Okay. That was 2. We got 1 more. And while we're here, while we're all together earlier on in stream, let's do the riddle, shall we? Let's do the riddle. I'm going to calm down. I'm going to have a sip. The Demon's Glee, yes. Do you need the captured mana flakes to make a Demon's Glee? The Demon's Glee was a rapier, right? I wonder if this is going to be hard enough. Let's find out, okay? We're calming it down. 1 more sip. So, be the first to guess the riddle. Spelling matters. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Is the name of the game, okay? You need Demon Blood for Demon Glee. Makes sense. Makes sense. Mana Sphere added magic damage, which Demon Glee had magic damage on it to make it deal magic damage. Yes. Yes, it layered into the magic damage on the Demon's Glee. Yes. Hut A. Okay, here we go. Guys, it's a riddle. I made a riddle for you. This is generated by a human, not by AI, okay? Are you ready? Guess what I am. Here we go. Totally human riddle. No AI involved. Ready? What am I? The bards belt a new ballad on the wind through the vine. What good fortune it seems, a great time to be live. You might think me a gift, and in a way this is true. I'm a boon, I'm a boost, a pretty face, things to use. But in truth, I'm a lure, remuneration in kind. Meager drips from the teat, hungry ghosts hold the line. So get to work with your eyes, disembodied hive mind, then come again to the smithy. I'm a prize for your time. What am I? The bards belt a new ballad on the wind through the vine. What good fortune it seems, a great time to be live. You might think me a gift, and in a way this is true. I'm a boon, I'm a boost, a pretty face, things to use. But in truth I'm a lure, remuneration in kind. Meager drips from the teat, hungry ghosts hold the line. So get to work with your eyes, disembodied hive mind, then come again to the smithy. I'm a prize for your time. What is it? What am I? Oh, yes. Yes! Someone got it. Someone got it. What is it? What is it? Indeed. We are Twitch drops. We are Twitch drops. Yes! Jefferson Derrickson. Where is it? Yes, you dog. Totally. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? There it is. There it is. Gigi's brother. People are saying, right? The streamers say a new ballad on the wind through the vine. You catch wind that there's a new Twitch drop coming. It's a great time to be live. You might think me a gift, and it's true, a boon, a boost. So potions and bandages, a skin, right? Things to use. But in truth, Twitch drops are a lure. Remuneration, payback, compensation, meager drips from the teat. They're not very good this time around, right? Hungry ghosts, people that are starving for content, hold the line. So get to work with your eyes. Disembodied hive mind. Twitch chat, kind of like a hive mind. Come again to the smithy. Open the launcher again. Open the blacksmith launcher. I'm a prize for your time. Live instead of alive was the clue. Okay, so, great. Jefferson Derrickson, GG. Here's the way this is going to work. Oops. Jefferson Derrickson? I think I spelled this correctly. Let me see. Oh, CK. Derrickson. Jefferson Derrickson. Very solid non-AI riddle. Thank you very much. I hope Schneely was still awake for that. I hope he was still awake. Maybe he fell asleep with his bowl of tikka masala on his lap. So, the way this is going to work, dudes, is we're going to do a set of games. Exactly. A set of games. And then we do this. And then we do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This. We do a little arena match. Let me find a good quiet spot here. Let me find a good quiet spot. Blynn's riddles are amazing. When's the abstract hip-hop mixtape gonna drop? It's only good when there's no rhythm. If I try to put a rhythm to my riddles, it gets really horrible immediately. You can imagine. You can imagine. Oh, Jeff? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? My money's on Jeff. Oh, I see. My money's on Jeff. So here's the way this works. Number one. Was that actually a cool poem? Riddle. Yeah, they're poems. They are. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Clippy is behind the scenes, on the fly, right? The way this is going to work is... I want to get it so we can see everyone. Here we go. We do a little 3-man arena, okay? And the winner will move on to be part of the final bonk at the end of the day. Music. Here we go. What are the rules? So the rules, for those who don't know, this is a BONK ROYALE arena. We have Zyozide, we have Zom's Royale TV, we have Jefferson Derrickson, okay? Clippy Stave's winning, for sure. Damage is based on the relative speed between two balls. Both take damage from a collision, but the faster ball deals more damage than it takes due to a higher momentum, although they still do receive damage, okay? In each collision, the slower ball has a 25% chance to block all incoming damage. If a block occurs, there is a 40% chance to riposte, dealing 1.2x base damage back to the attacker. Okay, ball bonk. Look for the blue circle. That's a block. If you see a collision and one circle glows blue, that means there is a successful block. If that circle glows red instead of blue, then there is a counterattack. Never tell me the odds, I see. Well, we want to be transparent, right? He's awake! Did you catch the riddle, Schneely? Did you catch the riddle? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. He lives! Huh, what did I miss? Huh? Are we still alive? Yes. Excellent. Thank you. He said you need to make the riddle harder. Okay, good. Good. It always warms my heart to think that Schneely gets the riddle. He missed it. He requested they be harder. Thank you. Good. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm all over the place. It's been a minute. There hasn't been this kind of, this amount of action. I've had it pretty lazy. I've had a pretty lazy Monday the past 6 weeks. So we're back in it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Zyozide, Zoms Royale TV, Jefferson Derrickson, BONK Royale, thanks to Clippy. Here we go. Oh, counterattack. Zyozide, ooh, took some early damage. Jefferson is chilling. Uh-oh. Counterattack there. Zio's half health. Zoms Royale, half health. Jefferson with a block. Damage dealt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is Jefferson's to lose. Jefferson in there for 2 damage. Oh, Zao got sandwiched. Zao's down. Jefferson Derrickson the winner. Jefferson Derrickson the winner. Very loud, but we like it loud. GG Jefferson Derrickson. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Nice. The winner. Excellent. Guys, we've been yapping. I've yapped enough, right? I've yapped enough. Let us get back in the dungeon. For a few rounds, try to make some more money. For a few rounds, try to make some more money. We'll come back. We got more games to play. We have precisely 7 more games to play. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Where do we leave off here? We are how much up? We've spent 100 gold. We've earned 800 gold. Housekeeping done. We got sidetracked by kind of a toothy rant, right? It was a bit toothy about the kitchen. I didn't expect myself to get that negative. I'm positive about the game. I'm negative about SDF. I think it's fair to say. But we did that. We said our piece. We're trying to make some money because next Monday, next week, guys, is our 1-year streaming anniversary. We started streaming 1 year ago next week. So I'm going to be doing a low rolling and high roller. I'm saving up all my extra meds. I'm trying to save my gold because to get into high roller costs you a pretty penny, right? Costs you a pretty penny to get into that there high roller. Let's buy a stack of pots, 8. Let's buy a stack of bandages, 7. Okay. Let's mark that down as an expense. We've spent a little more money. Let's mark it down. Let's tick off the list. Where is my list here? That is 23, 33. 33. Wait, no. 18. We've spent 115. Okay. Good. Stream number 42 was crazy. That's only board meetings. We've had 6 additional I Love Mondays. We've had 6 additional I Love Mondays that were not dad focused. Here we go. A decent amount of streaming, if you ask me. Would not be motivated to do it if you guys didn't show up and make Mondays my favorite day of the week. Honestly. Honestly. Never expected. I joined High Roller again. I joined High Roller again. A mistake. A mistake, guys. You never should have come here. Remember Borderlands? You never should have come here. Mistake? That's okay. We're gonna farm. We're here to chill. We're here to farm. We're here to farm gold. And this is a great module because I'm just gonna farm this module and then GTFO. Only channel worth investing in? Aw, the returns are more than worth it? Thanks, buddy. I'm not playing PvP right now. Ooh, a ring of survival. I am just gonna loot this module and then jump downstairs and get out. Never should have come here is Skyrim? No? I remember it from Borderlands. Borderlands and Skyrim have burned those exact words in my mind. Catch a ride! Catch a ride! Don't have too much fun. Guns, guns, guns. Borderlands 4 is coming out, is it not? This year? Borderlands 4? I think Clippy said it looked kind of mid. Dashing boots? Golden teeth? Lovely. Catch a ride. Ooh, monkey pendant. There is more loot in High Roller. That's for sure. Guys, what are we going to spend our wealth on? Right? In the future? I guess kits. I guess. I hope there's a guild hall. I would love to be in a guild hall with you guys. Right? We could all gussy it up. Look at this Warhammer. Gussy up a guild hall. You know? Make it nice. Is getting as close as possible to try and force their hand hilt the shield the best option or not really viable? You're talking about blocking these skellies? Honestly, at this stage, I find not trying to block them to be the best. Play it like a rogue. I think I've outgrown Borderlands' charm, but I used to enjoy it more. I know what you mean, Zio. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was fully captivated by it for a period of time. I miss modding guns in Borderlands 1. So much fun. I never played Borderlands 1. I started with Borderlands 2. Never played 1. We can do a little test. These ones are easy. Wait, this guy is easier. This guy's more reliable. This guy you can get close. Just like the footman is reliable. You can do this. Even with his overhead attack. Whoop, nope, I was too slow, I think. Yikes. I was too slow with that one. I'm at risk of dying. I'm at risk of dying. Oh, yeah. Overhead attacks are sketchy. I think I heard a player. Let me heal up in here. Let's just heal up in here, shall we? Nearly one shot by a skeleton. Hit me in the head. Oh. Tried to dodge him. Blocked him. Shield slam. He hit the wall. Had to block there. He's blocking. He fell down now. Now I have a chance to heal up. He's kind of stuck between mobs. Right? He's running through. Let's heal. Good blocks there. Good wall hits. There'll be a skelly that wakes up at the gate. So let's wait for the skelly to get active. He's running through. He's at the gate. He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, you can see the skelly's aggroed on him. And he's running around the basement. Oh, now it's on me. Unfortunate. I want to fight this guy in the open, but it seems like it's going to come to that. Did he die? Is blue active in HR? Blue. Is blue active in HR? You might take the blue down there. If he didn't die to mobs, let's go fight him. Can I hear him? Static blues, yes, are a thing. Another skelly's here. Okay. Let's use our bow to crack this vase. He probably shouted them away and just left. That's probably how it went. He gotta be dead. Or he took the blue. We'll see. I'm not sure if the blues are active. But hey, that was... I think I got a block on the Bardiche thrust, which hitherto was almost impossible. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, he took it. He took the blue. I see the open gate. I see the mob by the gate. He left. Left the Royal. Of course he did. He was running for his life. He was running for his life. It's okay, we'll farm up here. Call that a win. Call that a win. Anything good? These treasures have gotten way more potent. Much more potency in these treasures. I don't have a ton of space, though. What sells for more? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jack. Good to see you, man. Left the Royal. What do we get? High Roller Royal. Okay, okay. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Need a lockpick for this guy. Let's drop... maybe these knives. I'm not sure. Maybe the knives are worth selling. Ring of Vitality. Anything else in that little guy? I don't think so. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're just trying to survive and make money. I have a feeling these throwing knives are worth something, though. Now that players with longswords and polearms can't just jump and lobotomize you through your shield, I genuinely enjoy the game. I agree. There are parts of the game that have gotten better. Like I said earlier, despite the general negativity I directed towards SDF, I am feeling net positive about the wipe. Whoa! Which is... I think in terms of, like, public opinion, like, I might be... you know, not many people feel the same way. Not many people feel the same way. Knives aren't worth... thank you very much. Thank you, Jefferson Derrickson. Okay. I don't have any meds left. We have to plan our escape. We'll go one to the west, it looks like. One to the west. Like, I could close the gap, stay close to that Bardiche, and feel... ouch, what the heck? And feel confident. What? That was so much damage. That was so much damage. That the Bardiche was not going to pierce me. You know what I mean? I'm going to burn one of my campfires. So I felt good about that. I felt good. I ducked his initial hit. I blocked. He hit the wall. I could have chased him downstairs, but I knew that barbs can turn mobs. It would have been a losing battle for me to try to chase him through the mobs. It always seems whenever I try to chase players through mobs, I always end up suffering the worst of it. So I've just trained myself to not do so. I checked him already? I did. If that makes sense. Low on time. Extra stone tomb for my trouble. Anything good? Ooh. Yeah. It's good. It's a good one. Let's clear our way. We've got to go slow. High roller has become way more punishing. Way more punishing. I'm just gonna run for the... well here. Hop down. That was close. Okay. Blue is here. Might have a chance to get a little more something. As long as I can keep my HP. I don't have... if I get hit, I don't have a lot of heals here. Not locked. And darn. Okay. Out we go. Out we go. One more flat chest, maybe. Proximity aggro. Social aggro. Yeah, the running player has the advantage. It's so dumb. This game has always rewarded cowardice. I think it's because SDF is actually a cowardly person. And he wants a game fantasy where he can just run from all of his problems forever. Is my hypothesis. That was a good run. We got a lot there. For another accidental HR run. Accidental. 746. Not so bad. Let's see here. Merchants. The collector. May as well stay HR. It's true. At this point. At this point. We're making money, right? Happy accidents are the best. Lamal, I would know. I heard the story. I heard the story. 500 gold. Pretty good. Sell these crappy boots that I don't want to wear. Okay. Okay. Prefer happy endings. Look out, Clippy. Clippy, look out. Look out. A Warhammer? Does anyone like Warhammers anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone... Sorry, I forgot. Could someone tell me... Could someone wind the VOD back and tell me how much I earned there, please? Ayo! Watching my teammates wail on a Yeti and it runs into the room I'm in and hit me makes no sense. Agree. Get your head out of the gutter. Happy endings in movies, of course. Thank you. 748. Thank you very much, Tidok. 748. Appreciate that very much. Gold earned. Gold earned. 818. Ooh, no, wait. 1 second. Where are we at here? What are we at? Yeah. 818. 818 plus 748 equals 1566. 1566. An excellent year, right? 1566. Imagine going back in time and showing someone in 1566 a video game like Dark and Darker and be like, this is how we entertain ourselves in 500 years. I'm getting 580. Oh, it was 580. My bad. Thank you. 580. 818. 818 plus 580. I sold gear though as well, right? From boots in One Ring. 580. So we're at 1398. Not as good of a year. 1398. 1398. Not as good of a year. You're kind of still shaking off the Black Plague, right? There's still like Europe lost half its population, you know, like a couple of generations before. I was actually doing the real thing in the 1500s, so I was ready all along. Uh-huh. Before the next cycle of animations activates, it can change targets. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, sorry, I won't gap on that again, dudes. We need to spend more money on meds. We need to spend, or do I? Do I loot the future a little bit here and just grab 5 pots? We're gonna do that. Keep the math simple. Let's have another big sip of water, shall we? Minus another, thank you very much. Yes, absolutely true. Minus another 100 for gold spent. And we're gonna go it again, so we'll do it again here. 315 gold spent. Part of the dad community is specific. I'm even waiting for all those guys who could win only by clipping weapons through the shield to start writing in Reddit that shields are OP and need to be nerfed. I can't wait. I can't wait. Too many players had it too easy for too long, right? Too many players got too used to a couple of things. Number one, to gear gapping, the gear gap Andes, right? They're crying. They're crying in their beer right now. Good. Number two was all of the barbarians mostly. Barbarians mostly who gained so many advantages through hits, thrust clipping through shields. The felling axe, the bloody felling axe people that would just like get close to you and then look down and spam attacks, right? F those guys. I'm not a fan. Ooh, I also get Squire heals, right? F those guys, I'm not a fan. It's actually a game now. Let's actually test skill, shall we? I'm excited to do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Shield hitboxes are 300% bigger than they look like. My family. You guys get it. You guys get it. We all see it the same way, right? We all see it the same way. I got my meds. Who cares about my kit? I'm gonna buy... Wait, no, I can do it through the merchant, the squire. I can do it through the squire. Give me a mace. Give me a mace. Let me reset here. Make sure I don't reset my Squire progress. Okay. I wanted a mace. Just for the longsword bros. Respect to anyone who's still playing with the longsword because it's not easy. It's become less of a gimmick. It's become more of an actual weapon, right? And I hope if what someone said earlier is true, if SDF has charged Sparky with making longsword better, we'll see how that goes. Now felling X guys look down and get headshot by shield slam for 200% damage. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. How should I say this name, guys? IGWI. Igwi. Igwi? IGWI. LG? LGWI? What should I call you, friend? What should I call you? I want to make sure you're not cringing every time I say your name when you say something funny, right? We're not looking for any goodbye songs just yet. SDF didn't charge Sparky. He committed... Oh, I see. Thank you. Ingvar? You can name me Igor. Oh, very nice. Igor. Awesome. Igor. I like it. Igor! Let's go again. Let's go again. We're just farming. No pressure. After this raid, whatever happens, more games. More trivia games, okay? We have games to get through today. And time is short. Time is of the essence, friends. Oh, yesterday I sneezed at the grocery store and I hurt my back muscle. I was trying to be polite and I wanted to sneeze into the sleeve of my t-shirt and I crunched myself and then flexed really hard and I hurt my back muscle. I'm not a servant of the evil scientist, I swear. I am not looking forward to fighting wolves. These guys, I'm not looking forward to this. Not looking forward to it. Oh, because they can clip you. They can clip you. Oh, they hurt too, don't they? I'm not made of meds, guys. I'm not made of meds. Where am I going? Ooh, the cemetery's right there. Ooh, a step is here. A step is here. Let's make it dark. Do our best to heal up. I heard the steps. I heard the steps, guys. We're getting old. Muscle sneezing, yeah. Looks like a rogue is fighting a barbarian, maybe? Someone threw a throwing axe. Is running through. Someone's running through. Potentially. Welcome to my world, says Schneely. Great. I gotta start bringing lockpicks if we're going high roller all the time. I gotta start bringing lockpicks, dudes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One down. Ouch. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Another wolf is there. Could be to a player. I'm a solo player in this web. I can only play sorcerer. Yeah, I can only really rat around. That wolf is still on somebody. Just gonna check this really quick. I'll go this way. Wolf is still aggro. There's a rogue. 'Twas a rogue. I'll let the wolf in. Will the wolf... No, he goes for me. Great. And here comes the rogue. Aw, dang it. Darn. Darn. I couldn't decide. I should have just kept going back and healed up. He was hurt too. Got by mob aggro again. Can't run from a dog. Oh, the dogs can still clip through the shield, right? The dogs can still clip through the shield. And I could have played that smarter by... just going back into the wolf zone. And I did not. One more quick one. I thought that the dog was still aggro on the rogue. And when I opened the door, it was gonna go that way, but no. But no. Not the case. Not the case. Now I don't have a bow. That's okay. I feel like High Roller is probably gonna be way less populous than normals here. Do I care about this? I wonder. He's coming for me too. Let's get out of here. I'll go this way, actually. I play a 25 strength goon with buckler and falchion, and use shield slam and victory strike. Also useful in PvE. Interesting. The combination of buttons quickly reduces the trio to a duo. Very good. Can I get away with this? Yes. I could. Excellent. More bloody wolves. Thankfully, they're not as difficult as the nightmare wolves. Good. I don't even care about the loot. I probably should care about the pelts, but I don't. I don't. Quickly open this chest. A crossbow. Interesting. Does it come with a bolt? Do I get one bolt with this? I do. I have one bolt on a crossbow. Feel good about that. I have an ale. How do I feel about the ale? Probably don't care about the ale. This is the hardest jump in the game, guys. This jump right here, hardest one in the game. Okay, I'm going to the cemetery, like I always do. Yes, yes. Shield slam! Oh. Yeah, you have to keep backing away from the wolves because they will clip through your shield. The problem is the nightmare ones are so much faster. I guess those gloves are pretty good. Grab the gloves. Falchion Death, Bardiche, Elemental Bolt, Crossbow, Morning Star. Falchion Death. Whoa. Forest Hood. Let's go this way. Like a little dark pocket. Why don't you use Shield Mastery? I had until like yesterday. I'd never taken off Shield Mastery. And then I realized that with Shield Mastery, I was swinging too quickly with the arming sword. So I've taken it off to give myself an extra heartbeat of time to line up my attack. With the arming sword in particular, it was swinging too quick with the action speed bonus. I took it off to give myself a little more time to work. Just a heartbeat of time. Is arming sword better now? Or just something different? Arming sword was my first love. I like how fast it is. I think now with the kind of like nerfs to stats and action speed, it's harder to get the higher action speed for the flanged mace to feel good in most situations. I'll still prefer the flanged mace if I'm fighting against the longsword. Arming sword versus longsword is almost certain death, from my perspective. But arming sword is a lot faster now that combat has gotten slower overall. So I like this. It's just fun. There's a lot of like me, like, not being able to swing fast enough, you know, versus some of the squishier players, too. And plus headshot damage. Oh, I can't go this way. I just bounce around. I just bounce around. It's one of the little ways, keeping it fresh. Red 5, not a doomer. Check out like an hour into stream. We had some choice words for the old kitchen there. But generally speaking, trying not to doom too hard. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I did say that I feel net positive about this wipe, which is maybe more than some other streamers are saying. Net positive. Heater is way worse now. Like, sluggish, unresponsive. Buckler feels the best because blocking is easier. That's, you know, that's a good point. Love the heater shield. I still can't rely on the buckler for pushing against rangers. The rangers are so strong right now. Arrows are so strong. I cannot in good conscience try to rely on a buckler shield closing the gap on a ranger. Player here. Not sure if they saw me. They're jumping up and over, maybe? He's opening the door. Blocked him with the shield slam. Oh. Darn, that's a 3-tap. Good action speed. I should have waited out his boost. If I had hit the crossbow, that's a different fight. GG, great fight. I think I got a little bit greedy. I got a little bit greedy with my DPS desire. I'm going one more. I'm going one more. The fights are so fast, it really comes down to like one decision or like one missed opportunity. There I had a couple of missed opportunities. I missed my crossbow and I went for another arming sword attack, thinking he was going to reset his combo. Heater hot swap is needed for buckler. Yeah, PvP is so fast now, it's true. No, I'm playing in normals, Clippy. Playing in normals right now. We're just rebooting for normals just to get some quick PvP. Thanks, Maddie. I also like the new in-game party system. Me too. Me too. I was talking about some other game called Legacy. When Legacy, Steel and Sorcery added an ability to revive people that weren't in your party, it changed the complexion of the game in a good way. It made it so that, like, the raids were less, like, one-dimensionally aggressive. And now that there's this party system in Dad, I feel like it's also just a huge improvement. So that, like, it's not just an aggressive game. There's a social element. I love that. Can I get away with this? There's a cleric here. I saw the Mika Vista. Here we go. Good. I'm not sure if he knows I'm here. Yeah, reactive, I know. It's just hard with the server desync. Our boy's going through. It's a fighter. Let's get some light in the situation. I've got a pot on my belt. Whoops. Aggro. That's weird. This guy's freaking out, man. We'll move through. See if we can find this guy. There's a fighter with a flanged mace. Got a bat on me. We'll keep going with him here. It's going all the way through the module. There's a wraith in the mix now. Oh, he needed the health shrine, I see. Wanted the health shrine. What a strange situation. Oh, he just bonked an AFK player. He might turn on me here. I don't have a bow. He just aggroed the big bird. I heard another player right over here. Let's see what's up. I did not see Skinny Pete's video. On shields and blocking. What was the gist? Was there a gist? Any good? No, no meds. Ooh, a crossbow though. Nice. I'll add it to the list. Okay, I've got a crossbow. Might help versus that sorcerer. Where'd that bat go? A bat wing. Ooh, a buckler. Interesting. I have no meds. Very low meds. Sorcerer was here. Not a giant fan. Oh. This could be a squad. Interesting. He said heater was the worst. It has issues because it's the thinnest shield. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we got dudes fighting the cockatrice. If they take it down, we'll make our move. The game has just become so much more casual, which is kind of the weird thing. Like, Normals was always casual, but now it's like... I hate the mob aggro in this game. I hate the mob aggro. Because look who it is! Okay, they're dealing with the bird. Since when was thickness a factor? Yeah, there's something about, like, the server tick rate. There's something about a thinner surface that makes it harder for the server to recognize a block sometimes. Or, like, moving backwards, like the hand hitbox. It's a full squad. Ranger, Cleric, Fighter. Let's wait here for a second and see what happens. Skinny Pete's video about the blocks unfortunately sound more like a weird guy in a tinfoil hat who thinks the government is watching him. Yikes. Yikes. Flippy loves thickness? There's still a wraith and a bunch of other mobs going around. I like the outside of the map for this reason. Ooh, someone got hit. I missed him. Got him. Surprise, surprise. Meds, please. We're listening. Thin Peter. Oh, here comes the wraith. It's okay, I'll attack this guy. Oops! Ooh, blow of corruption, one shot. I got totally lost. My old key. I rebound my keys. So, shield slam used to be on my thumb, and sprint used to be my E, but I switched that around, and I knew that when the pressure was on, I was gonna mix those up, and I just did. One shot by BOC Halberd. GG. Quick bathroom break. We'll get back to some more games, okay? How's that sound? Music. Bathroom break. BRB, guys. Oh, and look, there's something. There's something. Not quite yet. Maybe I can leave it here. Maybe I'll leave it here, because look at what we got. Look at this. A little touch grass cam. Little touch grass cam. Well, some video of my. You can watch my garden grow. Okay. BRB. Bathroom break. Check out the touch grass cam. Let me make this bigger, maybe. Lovely. BRB. Neighbor cat just chilling. Yeah, that's like our outside familiar. It's doing so good this year, dudes. It's doing so good. This is cucumbers like 10 days ago, and you should see the cucumbers now. They're really coming along. Okay, game time? Game time. Guys, it's game time. We have more games. We have more games. We must more games. We must. Nice work on the garden. Thank you. It's just a container garden, but man, oh man, it makes me happy. Holy moly. Okay. Dudes. Look, we did riddle. We did words of fortune. We did, you sold that for what? We have some close-up games. Ooh, a module game. Eyes peeled. Let's do this one. Should we start with the anagram? Game. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Okay. Here we go. Back to the tab. Back to the tab. It's game time. We'll do a round of 4 this time, okay? 4 games. Game time. My older brother has a black cat who literally named Boyd the Void. Dang. The winner of Dad Trivia Games today will win BONK ROYALE. Sorry, the winners today will BONK ROYALE for the position of very important person. Okay? Very important person. It's going to be a special Discord role. Here we go. But you have to win for a chance to be the VIB. I got to do some work stuff. Appreciate the time like always. It's nice seeing everyone again. Just in case I don't catch the end, take care. Thank you again for the time. Aw, so nice, Nap. So nice. Get it done, buddy. Get it done. No working allowed. It's a dividend game. It's true. For those who have to go, they can go. Is this distracting right now? Should I turn the garden cam off while we focus on games? How do you feel? Let me get one guide. The first person to say, keep it or hide it for the time being. No. Keep it. Okay, done. One guide. What is an anagram? This is the first game. An anagram, if it distracts my opponents, keep it. We good. Excellent. Excellent. An anagram is a word you can make by shuffling up, mixing up the letters of another word. For example, the word option is an anagram of the word potion because it's the same letters, just arranged a different way. Okay? Sometimes the anagram doesn't have to be the same word count, right? Half coin is the same letters as the word falchion. So we're going to play an anagram game. I'm going to show you 4 hints, and your job is to guess the answer. It is dad related. Guess the anagram based on these hints. Okay? It's darker and darker related. Guess the anagram. And I'm going to say only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay? Don't guess yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. This grinds my gears. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Guys, what is the anagram for this? Let's go. Let's go. Focus up. The anagram. First hint. Cleric deaths. The first hint is cleric deaths. Rearrange these letters to spell something else related to dark and darker. Okay? Okay, another hint. The scarce lid is an anagram for the answer. What is the answer? Rearrange these letters. Cleric deaths. The scarce lid. What else? Tidal screech. Water map, guys. Tidal screech. The Dansu. I don't want to talk too much. I want to give you time to think. Cleric deaths. This, don't give it any hints. You don't want anyone else. You don't want to... I'm looking at the cat. Here's the last hint. Clashed trice. Clashed trice. What is the anagram answer I'm looking for? What is the answer I'm looking for? What is the dad-related anagram you get from rearranging these letters? Ooh, shield bash is a great guess. It's not shield bash. That would have been a good one. Close. DK is close. Holy Shrike. Imagine. What was a Shrike? Was that from a sci-fi book? The Shrike. Oh, what was it called? Hyperion, that's it. That's it. Hyperion. Yeah. That was a cool book. I had a good friend of mine told me all about that book. I never read it. But the best series. You read it, Clippy? That's cool. Oh, you're close. You're close. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Rearrange the letters to make another... You're getting so much closer, Smooth. Shield react makes no sense. You have to count the letters, right? You want to use all the same letters. Chilled secret. Does that make sense? I only see one L, Fool's Gold. Only one L. No, LOL. What if I told you it was related to a magic user? A magic user. What if I told you Cat Rice Shred? Is that an anagram? Is it? Chad's reticle? I like it. It's related. There's no Y. There's no Y, Loose Gamer. There's no Y. Or B. Or O. Ooh, Catus Shard. Interesting. Does that work? There's no L. Maddie. Shield Caster. That's funny. It's related to a magic user. I don't want to move on. I don't want to... I want to give you a chance here. Somebody ping Zauzide. Somebody ping Zauzide. He'd get it. He'd get it, guys. Hello again, Gonzo. Reactive shield. Interesting. I'm not good at this game, as you can tell. Zaza, we need you. Shield catcher. Interesting. Oh, ice cathedrals. Interesting. Ice shield. Interesting. My brain don't work like that. It's related to the sorcerer. What if I told you? Not just any old magic user, but the sorcerer. Can anyone else move their eyebrows like this? Does anyone else have this kind of control over their brow muscles? Yeah. Oh, dudes, I don't want to, what do we do here? What do we do here, guys? I should probably know this as a sorcerer main. We keep going. Come on, power through. Look at the letters. There it is. There it is. Yes. All you needed was enough time, my friends. Who doesn't like a good old electric oh, it wasn't spelled correctly. But you know, we were in trouble. We were in trouble. Normally, no, you know what? You all had a chance. You all had a chance. We're giving it to Onur Hatipoglu. How do I say this? Referee. Electric Dash. Honor. Honor? Honor? How should I pronounce your name? GG's. Honor Hatipoglu. It's a Turkish name. I wish I had more worldly experience. Dang, I missed it. Work, gang. Sorry, Zio, we needed you. You're saying too wrong. Honor Hatipoglu. Honor? I'm just gonna call you Honor. Is that okay? Honor? Honor? Honor. Personal foul, Blinn. 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. Okay. Honor. Honor or Honor? Honor? I like them both. GG. Honor. Honor. You got it. We got there. I took a few hints. What we got there? Okay. What was the word? Electric dash. Electric dash was the word. It took some time, guys. We needed Ziozide's brain wrinkles. That spell is lame. Tell me about it. That's why I picked it. That's why I picked it. Guys, fan favorite. I gotta hide the garden cam for this one. Fan favorite, are you ready for a close-up? A close-up. This game is fun. We're gonna do this twice. We're doing this twice. Isn't the Trivia BONK Royale prize only applicable to Discord members? Yes, but if somebody wins, goes the whole way, and is not in the Discord, we will give them access to the Discord. Is the way we're gonna work it. We're gonna give access to the Discord to anyone who wins. Nice. Okay. Close up time. Get closer to my goon. My gooning, right? Very nice. Okay. Use step 1. Use your eyes. Step 2. Tell me what the thing is. Step 3. Win the BONK Royale. Okay. Okay, eyes open. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Here we go. Fan favorite, guess what this thing is. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Are you? Are you? Hello? Hello? I'm not ready, but here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. What is this thing? This thing right here that we're looking at. What is it? Be the first one in chat to tell me what this thing is. Spelling matters. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers. Happy Monday. Comic Relief. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Pocketry's foot. Interesting. Interesting. Coral from the underwater level. Very good guess. Batwing and heater shield. Comic Relief, welcome in. I don't expect people to get the super close. We're a little too close sometimes. A little too close. How about this one? How about if we're very close? What is it? If we're very close, what is it? The roadmap. No, I wish. There's no such picture. No picture exists, Sackboy. It's a photo of the inside of SDF's brains, right? It is not a batwing, nor is it beetle wings. There are veins. Ooh, stingray monster. Interesting. That would have been clever. Would have been smart. Big brain move. Now it's a missed opportunity. I should have taken a picture of the stingray. I did not, though. I was not that smart. What is this thing? Guys, what is this thing? What is this thing? Everyone can guess again. Everyone can guess again. Okay, we're gonna go kind of close. We're gonna go kind of close now. Ice Harpy, you wish. You wish it was. Aha. Good to see you, Armored Lynx. Armored Lynx knows the game. Armored Lynx has a nose for the game. Ah, I love it when people get it. I love it when people guess it right. I love it. Armored Lynx. Adventurer Tunic. Adventurer Tunic. GG. Wow, so good. GG. Awesome. Awesome. That was a curveball. They normally are. We're going again. Don't look away. Armored Lynx. Welcome in. How the hell did you find? The blue lighting was tricky, isn't it though? Isn't it? Okay, here we go. One more. Same game. Same game. New goon. Okay? The spelling requirement is a suggestion. Did he spell it wrong? Did he spell it wrong? Armored Lynx? Did he spell it wrong? Oh, Adventure Tunic. He did. He did. I was excited. I was excited. My bad. My B. My B. Going forward, spelling matters. He was there in spirit, but that's the last mulligan, okay? No more gimmies. Only too because I too am bad at spelling. Only because I too am bad at spelling. I have empathy. A great amount of empathy. Not great at spotting typos. No. No, I'm show running. Okay? I don't have time to get mired in the details. Okay? Of my own rules. Of the things that I say. As a resident golfer, I agree with a mulligan. I love a mulligan. Here we go. Here we go. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay? Spelling matters? Does it? Does it? What is this thing? We are super close. What is this thing? This is gettable. This is gettable. In my humble opinion. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Zazide has got an eagle eye for typos. An eagle eye. Slow down the finger blasting if you don't want to get disqualified. Look out. Living armor. Germunder Drew. Nope. Chroma Tower. It is not. Ooh. Halberd. Interesting. It is not. Interesting. It is not. What is this thing? This thing on the screen right now. This thing. What is it? What is it? It does kind of look like something that would be in Chroma Tower. Ooh, a torch. Interesting. Interesting. Centaur horn. Wall lantern. Interesting. Okay. I gave the snipers a chance. No snipers for this one, it seems. No snipers. It's the thing. Here we go. Ooh, now we're very close. This now, guys. This now. Oh, training dummy. Interesting. Cuffed boots. You would say that, Schneely. You would say that. The old mush. Torn banner. Ceremonial staff. Horn summoning item. Very good guess. It is not, but very good guess. Ooh, okay. Everyone can guess again. Everyone more guesses. Everyone more guesses. Bark skin armor. Very good guess. Interesting. Origami, I thought you of all people would be the first to get this, to be honest. I can say that now that enough time has gone by. I thought Origami was going to snag this immediately. Cockatrice is a good guess. It is not. A treant. Oh, a very good guess for treant. It is not. It is not. Chances are, I'm going to give it away here. My nostril? Chances are, not many people have ever even seen this. What is a thing? What is a thing? What is a thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? I love this as a sort of ink blot test for what people see and tend to think of a game. It's a stick! Ooh, getting closer. It's a quiver. It's a quiver. It's a quiver. Ooh, precious mirror is a good guess. It is not. Precious mirror is a good guess. It is not. No, not yet. Keep guessing. Keep guessing, everyone. Uh-oh. Keep guessing. Pet peeve. I'm not. Who's gonna do it without my pet peeve? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't do that. Believe in yourself. Have confidence. Yes. 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 What is it? A bloody question mark. It's famine. I bought this for 4,000 gold at the end of the wipe. 4,000 gold, I bought this. It's a famine. I carried it into the dungeon myself for 4,000 gold. No question marks, right? I was close. It is famine. Weapon damage, 42. Why would I get... I just think that you have experience with artifacts. With such toys. Right? I wasn't even aware there was a thing. It also has a special effect where it erases... It erases the saturation around the model, interestingly. When you deal damage to a target, render them unable to receive incoming healing for 20 seconds. Right? Whoa. Still a crappy weapon. Still probably one of the worst artifacts. It was the bottom of the heap. It was like... It was the cheapest artifact available. Does that mean 2 armored lynxes in the bonk? Uh-oh, it does. Whoa, it actually removes saturation. It's an axe. It is a horseman's axe. So we're not. I'm sorry. People have to learn a lesson. You do not include a question mark in your answers, okay? This is a space for confident people only. This is a pet peeve. I've said it every time. I'm very sorry, Igor. I'm very sorry, but we're giving it to Armored Lynx because this is not an answer. This is another question. This is not Jeopardy. We're not playing Jeopardy. You don't answer in the form of a question. You believe in yourself like this. Famine. Armored Lynx. That's how you do it. Armored Lynx. Let's do it. Let's do it. No question marks. You guys have to learn. There has to be... That guy is all? Poor Igor. It's okay, you'll win again later. Poor... There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. Beat me by a split second, it's true. I was too busy with blood swords, lightning swords, and poison swords. If there's no teeth... If there's no teeth, right? Then it's a free pass. Oh, we're bunking 4. You're right. 4. We can do 4. We can do 4. That way, we have a little more. We have a little more than 3, right? A little more than 3. So let's go 4. Here we go. What one? Ooh, what game, guys? Ooh, what game? Module game? Module game, maybe? How about keep your eyes peeled? How about keep your eyes peeled? Okay? For this one. For this one. For this one. I'm gonna show an image. Then ask a question. And hide the image. I'm gonna show an image. I'm gonna hide the image. I'm gonna ask a question. Be the first to... Be the first to correct the type answer. Be the first to correct the answer. Spelling is important, he says. I'm gong. I'm gonna show it. I'm bad at typing. I'm bad at typing. I'm bad at spelling. But rules for thee and not for me. Okay? Rules for thee. Nobody screenshot. It's okay. It's gonna happen fast. It's gonna happen fast. So people who screenshot to look back are gonna be at a disadvantage. Is how this works. Are you ready? I show the picture. I hide the picture. I ask the question. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I show the picture. I hide the picture. Picture. Oh, that was very fast. Did you see it? How many dead goblins were there? First person in chat. How many dead goblins were there? The old man, guys. The old man. The old man. Dang. With no... How did... Did you see that? You see how fast that was? Still got it. People typed 3 before you asked the question? No way. I can count. 3 typed. Holy F. Holy mother of F. The DK mush. The DK mush. Never would have seen the third one. I don't know how they did it. I don't know. YouTube, please. I'm an old soul. Okay, GG. We got 4. Thank you, Clippy, for the reminder. We got 4. I'm sorry to Igor for throwing the hammer down on you for the question mark, but it is more than spelling mistakes. The question mark answers are just grind my gears for some reason. It's like rage bait. The answer is always 3. Is it? Is it? No. No. Guys, claps in the chat for Clippy. Claps in the chat for Clippy, please. Claps in the chat for Clippy, because look, Clippy's on. What did we do? What did we do to deserve Clippy? What? In a previous life, we helped 1,000 old ladies cross the street, right? What did we do? Just pre-type 3 every time. Next time, you'll see next time. Next week, you'll see it won't be 3. Next time, it's always Goblin Maze. It's a twisted haze. It's a twisted maze. Wolf is a Turkish symbol. Look out. Look out. Honor. Armored Lynx the first as a big scary cat. Armored Lynx the second as a friendly house cat, right? I have advantage. 10 silver coins on DK. Look out. At the top of your screen, Blinn will remember that. Anyway, and then we have DK Schneely. The old man, our king, right? DK Schneely is here. Are you ready? Money's on DK. We'll see. We'll see. Couple of cats in the house here, guys. Couple of cats. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh boy, watch out. He has the sigil. 1. Here we go. Oh. Low damage. Honor DK. Armored Lynx is skating by. Schneely top corner. Armored Lynx has got the outside position. Ooh, they've cornered Schneely. Ooh, so much damage on Schneely. So much damage. Oh, look out. Oh, he needs the blocks. He's not getting them. He's not getting them. Armored Lynx deal damage to himself. Ooh, counterattack. Uh-oh. Advantage. But it's not over yet. Not over yet. If Honor can sneak out, and if Armored Lynx deals more damage to himself. No, Honor's in the middle here. Uh-oh. Armored Lynx had the outside position the whole time. He needs a block. Oh, Armored Lynx with the advantage. Armored Lynx. Regicide. The king is dead, along with the king. GG Armored Lynx. Blocking was fixed. Yeah, right. We didn't see many blocks there, did we? Yeah, take out the real threat first. Good job. Excellent. DK got bullied. It's true. It's true. GG. Armored Lynx. GG. GG. The advantage. The advantage. Okay. Great try. Almost had him. Let us do just a couple more drops. A couple more drops. Casual drops. We're just W keying. We're W keying and not thinking too hard about it. I need a bow though, don't I? I need a bow. I'm gonna forego. Do I need a bow? Do I? I'm not sure if I do. We'll get one anyways. We're not spending any money. We are just moving through. If I survive this with a bow, I'll grab a mace for next time. Here we go. Here we go. Corius is here. The king actually got assassinated. Now I have to explain why I'm late to my meeting, Lamau. Just say dividends were on the line. Don't use the word bonk. I'm not sure how that's going to go over in a professional context, you know? I was attempting to acquire dividends. Exactly. That's exactly the answer. For your boss, Maddie. Lynn, you've seen the game Wildgate. I have. Wildgate. Which one is that? It's not Splitgate. Wildgate was... Was it also first person? Anyone here going to be playing the Midnight Walkers playtest? We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try on Thursday, I think. See it? Oh yeah, Wildgate. Yeah. You fly like a spaceship around. Yeah, I saw Jay play that game with a few other streamers. It looked great. A ranger. A ranger is here. Longbow. We got the block. Try to close the gap. Here's the rest of the squad. Let's fall back. Let's play the map. Darn. Oh. One died. Oh, he had the spear. I thought he was switching to the spear. Fun. They TK'd. I got shot by the Ignite crossbow, which was great. Should have had my block up. It's just so casual now, right? It costs you nothing. You just grab this and you go. You just grab this and you go in again. Nice try. He killed his mate. I wasn't expecting a Bonk Wizard. That was wild. Bonk Wizard with Ignite? Thank you. I think I made some decent money. I'm now just kind of like, I'm looking for a sweet run of PvP. If I get that, I'll go back to farming some gold and high roller. Yes is here. Yes is here. Ignited crossbow. I mean, why not, right? Why not? If this was a game, like, it goes to show how strong ranged is, right? That a wizard is choosing an ignited crossbow. If this was a game with real 1v3 potential due to skill expression, you would have wrecked them. I think I could have done better there. I could have done better. We'll get there. I had some great 1v3s last night. I'm gonna make a video. I'm sitting on some clips. It's possible. Where to? Where's my semi at? South. We'll go south. We'll go south. Is the bird here? Go this way. Could have done better, sure. But you absolutely got the drop on them. Oh. Player here. Another cockatrice. Here they come. Close the door. Did you hear that? Oh! Right in the noggin. Right in the old noggin. He's freaking out, man. Zweihander? Barbarian. GG. Little crossbow or little bow shot from the darkness. Even still, he took a shield slam. He got a headshot with an arrow. Poor Goob Stomp. He thought he was safe. Poor guy. Man, what am I supposed to do? It's like, well, I guess he wasn't wearing a helmet. Am I not allowed to kill people, guys? Am I not allowed to kill people? Coming through? Squad here, maybe? Squad here. Ranger. Felling axe. I thought I could maybe do enough damage to the cleric. Wow. Wow. Can you make the killing harder, please? That was pretty hard, right? Headshot the cleric enough times. If that was a Bardiche, a couple of headshots seals the deal, but no. Little one-handers, right? I got a good block on the felling axe. How the cleric alive? Yeah. It's a kind of lame that there's just no 1v1s anymore. Well, that fight versus the barbarian was technically a 1v1. Yeah, the game is, you know, if you want to play solos, it's like perma-rat. You just have to play the rat, you know? You just have to play the rat. Where's my semi? Is this the same map? Could this be the same map? This could be. This could be the same map. Goodbye. Ouch. If there's a dead barbarian in here, let's find out. It's not. Okay, thank you. Broke the bloody door. I hate them. Here we go. I can hear a sork, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the bridge. Me no likey bridge. Here we go. Wow, one shot from that halberd. Man, that was 90% of my HP. And the BOC was even gone. The BOC was even gone. I blocked the BOC. One shot from the halberd. Blocked that one. He tagged me there. And then it was lost. It was lost. Interesting, interesting. When was the last time you checked in on Dad? Things are wild now. It is a different game. Let's go again. The only way to win the 1v2s is to, like, burst down one opponent, and then, with whatever scraps of health you have left, win the remaining fights. The good news is that it's just so casual now, you know? Like, this is the game. Should I go back and up? I think so. Go back and up. All these noobs and goobs. It's still fun. It's still fun. Semi 1v3 potential. If you're using a Bardiche or a Halberd, yes. And maybe that's... The problem is that I'm using a lowly one-handed weapon. It is definitely more possible for some than it is for others. Definitely more possible for some. Because I'm stupid and stubborn and insist on using a shield. Instead of a crossbow or a Bardiche. Like, if you're, you know, no shade, but if you're like a ranger that does hit and run, you can get the jump on one, kill them, run away, reset, reload, come back, kill another. When you're fighting at range, right, it's a completely different game. You're not incurring any risk, or the risk you face is so much less when you're fighting at range. And when you're fighting up close with like a Bardiche, the one-shot potential is just so strong that it's also a different game. Why round shield over heater? It's got a better animation for shield slam. Uh-oh. It's got a better animation for shield slam. And it's just kind of like fun. It's just fun. I made it out of there at least. I have tried shield slamming a door, and it didn't work. Yesterday I was able to beat 2 trios in one game. To play a lot of doorways, provoke people to play carelessly based on the fact that they outnumber you. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks for the encouragement. It's possible. Let's go this way. Oh my god, shut up. Is he coming? I thought I heard the cockatrice. We're listening. Shield Slam has 0 impact power for whatever reason. Interesting. Mage is alive. Reminder, there are dad Twitch drops currently active. Thank you, Clippy. Where are we going here? Oh, a Castellan dagger. Oh yeah, shield perks would go so hard. Shield perks would STF apparently wants there to be more build diversity without needing the random rolls. And one way to do that, for sure, is to give more classes access to shield perks. Because then instantly, overnight, Cleric, Round Shield, Barbarian. I hear casting here. Warlock, a Heater Shield Warlock. All of those classes come online from a melee counterplay perspective. Without a shield perk, shields are kind of like dead end in combat, you know? They're like defensive only. Here comes the book. Might need to try to snipe this guy with one shot. Across the bridge. I don't like bridge. I don't like bridge. Another player coming. A Sork. Could be tough. A fighter. What if they're in the same squad? Probably. I thought about universal perks that all classes can use. Uh-huh. Well, they're fighting. Question is, how do I get over there? Maybe I can go this way. If I go this way, I have to open a door. But at least I'm not going across the dang bridge. Whoops. Maps are still random. Yes, they are. Thank goodness. Let's see. It was a Sork and a fighter. It's not even the whole way. My map knowledge is lacking. Lost a frame there. What? Aren't they fighting over here? They're back across the bridge now. Someone's healing up. You have a bard? I missed. Falchion? Blocked him. Oh, I got 2-tap on the Falchion. Dang. I wasn't expecting that. Man, it's so fast, eh? 2-tap by a Falchion. I missed my shield slam. Yeah, tough. Got a good dagger block on him. He's just too quick, he pulls away. And then 1, 2 it is. That's all it takes. Interesting, interesting. I would make the fighter a keystone class with all other classes balanced out. That's kind of the way it was, right? Like, fighter just kind of skated by for a while, right? Didn't really get any nerfs. They seemed like they were treating fighter as like an anchor class. Yeah. Yeah, the challenge is like, as a solo shield fighter, I want to do damage. Like, you have to do damage to kill people. But you don't have one-shot potential. And the way I'm playing it, I mean, even if I put on heavier armor, am I going to take that much more to kill? I don't think so, right? 75 to 100% of the feed has been kills by headshots. Very interesting. Very interesting. I can only imagine how messy the dad code is. They just hot glued every issue. Blocking was fixed, but mobs can still clip through. Everyone can now break doors, but only crush barbs can break chests. Interesting. I never thought of it in those terms. All classes should be able to perform desync blocking. And that's interesting. Like a parry. But a built-in feature with shields as an official mechanic, not a bug. Interesting. What about using the Falchion yourself? It's too slow, and I'm just not good. Like, if I attack like this, like, I hit the wall. And for me, there's like this like sinking feeling I get when I have someone lined up and I hit the wall with the Falchion. I really don't like that experience. I've never liked it. There's something fun and like reactive and nimble about the arming sword. But that's a very good point. I probably should use the Falchion, given how things are going. I could try it. Oops. I feel like, especially with the hit to action speed. Let's see, will you come this way? Players here, multiple steps. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Remember in patch 69, I was playing duos with someone. You're one-shotting wizards. I hit him? Row. Well, that rogue was a lot softer. Oh, now you're gonna come this way? Mm-hmm. I can't imagine how it is now at 200% damage. I know what you mean. Poor little rogue. It's true. It's true. Reload. Yeah. It's two-handers, right? It's mostly two-handers. And you're right about headshots. Even the slime got a headshot. Even the slime. The slime. What's up? What's up? This way? Didn't rogues have their health massively nerfed? Maybe I'm just lazy, but why on earth do I have to walk 4 blocks to another building for a 10-minute meeting? It's so stupid. No comment. I don't want to get into that. A fighter. Shouldn't have gone for the
shadow like a pussy, huh?
Oh!
Buster?
Shouldn't have gone for the third one. Oops, nice. Nice movement. Nice movement. Oh, nice movement. Nice movement. There's a lot of hits there. I tried. I tried to teach him a lesson. He had good movement. I hit him enough times. Did he die eventually? He died. He died to a survival bow. One shot. I was 1 survival bow away from the victory. He's dead. He's dead now from the survival bow. I think there's a lot of arm shots. Maybe there's a lot of sour spots. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Please turn off VoIP. Good afternoon, Arcars. PDR's second wind really saved him. Yeah, not using my bonk stick, right? And he had good movement. I couldn't hit his head. I didn't want to attack into... Like I said, I feel like I'm pretty naked without a flange mace versus the longsword. But I've made my bed. I've made my bed. Some people don't like when you use the darkness, and that makes my day. That makes my day. I can't believe people are still talking trash in this game. It's fine. He was mad. He didn't like being surprised. He probably... A little bit of pee probably came out, right? When you first get hit like that, you're not expecting it. A little bit of pee escapes. And that can be emasculating. If you're not used to a little bit of pee coming out, you know? A bit of gamer talk is fun sometimes. Yeah, I am particularly vulnerable to it, I will say. It is effective against me. Schneely knows about losing a little bit of pee, right? The old man knows. Let's creep around here. Oh. Curious. Curious. They went this way. We're on the case. I don't want to clear all these guys. I don't want to clear these guys. It's amazing how the mobs take so much time, but you die immediately. You know what I mean? Your message was held for review. Lamau? Uh-oh. Let's make pockets of dark as we go. Oh, I was behind in time. Uh-oh. That was very close. Very close, very close. Very close spacing game. A lot of hits still, hey? I was nervous there because I knew that getting hit like twice was probably going to be the end of me. This is hard mode, guys. Playing... Oh my goodness, my guy. He has purple healing pots. Poor guy. Crossbow, I don't need it. Campfire. Holy moly. Okay, we have to get out. We have to get out. We got the purple health pots, guys. We're gonna go back and west. North and west. Ruh-roh. Someone right there. See if I can sneak another bandage. Sneaking a bandage. Health pot bis. Totally. Will he hear this? Ready? I'm not sure if he heard it. I think we're okay. So I don't want to open with shield slam. I want to open with an attack on this guy. Save my shield slam for after blocking the Bardiche. Hey, Charlie, what's going on? He's not coming this way. Going north and west. I want to make sure the coast is clear. Why does this guy have... Did he just bring in, like, his drop rewards? Or is that guy like a real Chad? Is that guy an actual Chad? Bringing in the top quality pots. Close the slimes away. A lot of yapping for you to catch up on. Yeah, totally. Too much yapping. A lot more swearing than usual when he goes through the kitchen posts. I think it's only fair. Ooh, that's some good money. Dang. Dudes, let's get out of here. They really buffed the 2x2. The 4-square treasure. Let's see. It's the best part. The swearing. People down under. I'm not sure how it is in New Zealand, but certainly people in Australia are not shy to swear, right? Not shy when it comes to swearing. How is it in New Zealand? How is it? Passion, more passion. Slower with more intensity. After this, one more, maybe a couple more reckless raids, and then we'll do our final set of games in the final bonk, okay? And then we'll play out the day in High Roller, trying to make money, just doing some casual. Or is it, well, I'll ask you, if you want to see me do more High Roller PvP stuff, or High Roller farming, or normals PvP, we'll ask you. After the very important thing. We should get on it, actually. We should get on it. Pants upgrade. Yes, imagine taking pants out of a tomb. Imagine taking pants out of a tomb. I can probably make space for these. Let's not be lazy. I just need one stack of arrows, please. Thank you. We're good. We're good. Those skulls were clean. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Good money. Now, I have to watch the sale price. My job is to watch the sale price. Grave robbering was a successful profession up until pretty recently. That's a very good point, Arkar. That's a very good point. Grave robbing was an effective way to support yourself. Let's see. From treasure. From treasure. Yeah, you'd actually pay more money back in the day to be buried deeper, right? You'd pay more money for a deeper grave to reduce the chances that people would dig you up and take all your heirlooms, right? You'd spend more money. 244. Tell me, that's pay to win, right? That's some afterlife pay to win BS. 244. Let's sell the equipment. Really? Yeah. We'll sell these. 48. Beetlejuice was a grave robber. Was he? That's weird. Where'd that piece of lore come from? I heard some wild stories about grave robbing. Look out. Semi-related, when I was a kid, I thought skeletons were so scary. Made playing Oblivion almost impossible. When I was a kid, I was afraid of Gollum. I was so afraid of Gollum that any mention, when I was on a soccer team, and my dad, we had green jerseys, and my dad said, "Come on, green guys." And in the middle of the afternoon, surrounded by parents, in the safest place possible, in the middle of a soccer field, I had a panic attack about Gollum because I was so afraid of that character, weirdly. My sister was terrified of Gollum. Yeah, totally. Best name for a rogue, Robin U. Graves. Totally. I will add grave robber. Yes, grave robbing as a intermission topic. An excellent idea. An excellent idea. Okay, great. Guys, we got some fancy ass pots from that guy. What do these sell for? Potion? Potion of healing? Epic? What do these sell for? Dang! Dang! Thank you, sir. Okay. Let us return to our trivia games. Wait, I have to tally up. I have to tally up. Tally up first and then trivia games. Tally up first. 244 plus 48 is 292. Ooh, this is going to be a nice round number. 292 plus 1398. 1690. Didn't spend any money there. Nicely. Didn't spend any money. 1690. We're doing okay. 1690. Okay, dudes. I do love me some pots. Some pots. NAP, didn't you say goodbye already? Are you back? Buddy, welcome back, man. Are you back? Didn't you say goodbye? I remember a goodbye. I remember a goodbye. What? Yeah. These ones. Good. Equip. Equip. Oh, you know what? I can also do this. I can get a mace. Ooh, look, I can get a mace. Yep, we got it. Okay, cool. When we come back to the raids, I've got a mace for the longswords. To better surprise, to better beat the longswordman I surprise from the shadows, right? Thanks. More notes from Clippy on how to change your @ user handle. Here we go. Back to the last string of trivia games. The last string of trivia games. We have 3 remaining. 3 remaining. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This game, I'm going to ask you to guess the piece of gear based on a clue. Based on a clue. I'm just hiding this so I can get a cleaner look at this thing here. Okay? So for this game, you can guess as many times as you'd like. Guess the gear based on the hint. Guess as many times as you like. First one to get it correct and spell it properly wins. Okay? Don't guess yet. Don't yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't yet. It's so easy to get under my skin with certain things. Put a question mark if you want to lose the game. Okay? Put a question mark if you want to lose the game. No question marks? No question marks? Stay in school, kids, or die? I have a question. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Lock in. Lock in. No, I want to win. Okay. Here we go. Blinn, I wrote you a question mark. You've lost. Here we go. Name an item. Name an item. Here I have an item. It's hiding from you. You don't know what it is. I'm going to give you a hint. You guess the item. Name an item that gives magical damage reduction. Name an item that gives magical damage reduction and spell it correctly. Be the first. Be the first. Magical damage reduction. Oh. Oh. Ornate Jazzerant. Golden plate boots, runestone gloves. These are all excellent guesses. Guys, should I have picked one more obscure? Oh. Guys, what if I told you? Oh, what if I told you? What if I told you? What if I told you? It was already guessed. Dudes. Honor. Honor. Wow, is it already gone? Again. Of course it was Zio? Golden Hound Skull. I want to say Honor was on top of that even. It was close. GG's. This dude has wall hacks. Wall hacks. He's back in it. He had a taste. He had a taste of glorious bonk. He wants to go again. You're in. Honor's in. Okay. Dang. I should have picked a slightly more obscure. I thought this one was obscure. Originally I had picked, I think a pair of boots or gloves. I forget. If he gets wolf again, he's gonna win. Uh-oh. I don't think there are many items with magical damage reduction over magic resistance. It's mostly the golden stuff. So I figured it would be honed in enough, right? I use a golden hound skull on arena kits. There it is. There it is. Excellent. GG. Well played. Good game knowledge. Here we go. We'll do this one. For this one, I have a screenshot of a module in Dark and Darker, a part of the map. Your job is to guess the module. Guess the module name. Spell it good. Okay? And then for this one, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. It's gonna be one of the new ice ones, isn't it? If it's one of the new modules, it may be impossible. No question marks. Here we go. You might be pleased to discover this. Here we go. We're gooning. Guys. Guys, we're gooning. What's going on, Lance? Welcome in, buddy. We're gooning. Guess the module. Guess the module. It is not Cave Altar A. Guess the module. Who can see it? Who knows where we are? Only 1 or 2 guesses each. Classic Arcar. That's why we keep him on the payroll, guys. Classic Arcar, where are we? Where are we? Spell it right. Take your time and spell it correctly. Don't throw your guesses away. Where are we? Where are we? I don't think anyone's gotten it yet. Ooh. Ooh. Who knows the game, guys? Who knows the game? Where is this? It's a weird angle, isn't it? What module? What module? What module is this? What is this? What enemy is this? What if I told you someone's got it? What if I told you someone's got it? Oh, here we go. What is... I'm never in this position, right? I'm never in this position looking this way. The name of the module is... Fallen Forest. The comic relief. Welcome back in, buddy. Fallen Forest. My man knows the game. GG. GG. Yeah, comic relief. The comic relief was at some of the very first ever board meetings, guys. Some of the very first ever. I'll put a dash. No, I'll leave it like this. GG, you're in. You're in the bonk. Excellent. Guys, focus up. One last one. An OG. Absolutely an OG. Last one. Last one, focus up. Focus your energy on my going soon, okay? Close-up game. 1. Look at the image. 2. Tell me what it is. Be the first. 3. Type a question mark if you want to lose. Okay. 4. Bonk for victory. Ready? Ready, Gooners. Ready? Are you ready? Final game of the day. This has been so much fun, guys. The Monday games are so much fun. Funner than... Sometimes, in some ways, funner than the game itself. Do not guess the occultist robe. Do not. Thank goodness it's not anything. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is this thing? We're super close. But maybe, just maybe, one of you is astute enough. Grass. It is not grass. Let me remind you. We'll say this. We'll say only 1 or 2 guesses each, please, for the time being. A cursed bandage. Very good guess. Recent. Very good guess. It is not. It is not an ornate jazzerant. It is not a floor. It can be anything. It can be anything in Dark and Darker. Okay? That's not my guess. I understand. I understand. Cockatrice, no. Demon blood, no. Who among you? Who's got the eagle eye? Not for typos. Nay. For obscure close-up textures of things in this game. Who? Who can see what this is? Goblin mace. Copperlight straw hat. Hand crossbow? What is this thing? What is this thing? No, yeah. Oh, you better not. Can I time you out? Put user in timeout. I'm not going to, but I should. I should. If you're just joining us, we don't like we don't like question marks in our answers. There's really no personal offense. We're just making a joke. Triggered by question marks in answers. You got to believe in yourself. Who can see what this thing is? Step back from the screen. Create space, right? Create space. It is not a huntress. It is not a laced turn shoe. What is this thing? Ha 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 ha. Okay. More guesses are allowed. Make more guesses. What is the thing? It is not a cockatrice. It is not. Question mark? Guys. Okay, what if we take it? I'll take a step back for you. There. Now I've taken an extra step back for you. Now what do you see? Who's the first one? Who's the first one to see what this is? Get on the board. Who wants to bonk? Good guess. It is not Elkwood gloves. It is not Elkwood gloves. Good guess, though. Wheat. Guys. 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 I don't think I've ever seen the old man get 2. I don't think I've ever seen the old man get 2. Right? What do we have here? Ye old moosh. It's the chicken. He's in proper form today, lads. Yes, I didn't want to do it in a bad English accent because I didn't want to offend him. But absolutely. Oh, come on, Lamau GG. DK, Mr. Schneely. Guys, he's earning it. He's earning it today, right? That tikka masala went right to his head. Very good. We got a couple of rematchers here. Get in. Get in. Excellent. 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 Get in. You guys are so cool. You guys are so cool. Oh. And look. Speaking of so cool. More claps for Clippy, please. Clippy's on the ball. Clippy's on the ball, guys. Thank you, Clippy. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's a big old bear. Ooh, look, there's some proper, what do you call it? Apex predators, I want to say. Honor the wolf. Big Brown Bear, comic relief. Love to see it. DK Schneely, the polar bear, right? Man, the ones that they tell stories about where he's like 9 feet tall and he lives on the other side of the lake and you won't go there in the winter because he'll get you, right? The old mush. Here we go, dudes. This is for the final spot in the final bonk to see who will become the very important person, right? 30 silver coins on DK. Let's quiet down. Let's focus up. Are you ready? The stage is set. The arena is primed. Claps have been given to Clippy. Thank you very much for your efforts, Clippy. Honor with the wolf. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We bonk. The bears on each other. Ooh, the wolf has skated by. Ooh, some damage there. Ooh, my goodness. Got caught in the corner. Honor with the blocks and counterattacks. Ooh, more blocks this time. DK took some damage. Comic Relief has taken a lot of damage, but now the damage is spreading out. Good block by DK. Comic Relief got surrounded there a little bit. Comic Relief's on the ropes. DK with the block again. Ooh, Honor in between. Bad spot in between. Comic Relief is one shot. Honor maybe also is one shot. Oh, counterattack. Comic Relief lives. He needs the blocks. Comic Relief needs the blocks. Here comes the DVD logo. DK's the winner! DK's the winner. Oh my god, that was a great fight. That was a great fight. Honor, nice try, GG. Nice try, GG. My dudes. My dudes, that's it. Okay, let me keep track of this. Let me keep track of this. He's in, guys. He's in. Can you believe it? Rigged, I should have won. Fart. Fart should have won. I guess. Final coming up, dudes. Final coming up. The final is coming, guys. Just a little break there. Just a little break. Oh, Schneely. No, you don't. Yeah. Schneely has bestowed 5 executive memberships on the community. We see some new faces because there's some new subscribers thanks to that blocking video. So thank you very much, DK. We got some new people in the fold. Here we go, dudes. Here we go. I should have asked Clippy to make all the balls all have different dungeon stalkers' butts. Yeah. My ads have been horrendous after I watched that stream. My ads? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay. Guys, what is this? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Did we beat Ironmace to the water map? Perhaps we did. Perhaps we did. Did we beat Ironmace to the water map? Water map. Armored Lynx, DK Schneely, Jefferson Derrickson. The frog is back. Here we go. This is a good look. Water map. Water level. Clippy's so talented, guys. Clippy's so talented. Can your PC handle this animation? We'll find out. Let's not, without any further ado, this is for the one big marble. Who's going to be the VIB for the week? The very important person, okay? The BONK Royale. What would we do without Clippy? Right? We would be dying in perpetuity, and we would call that content. You would watch me die trying to use a shield, and we would call that content. Blocking has been semi-fixed. 25% chance to block if slower ball is hit by faster one. Interesting. 40% chance for counterattack upon successful block with 1.2x riposte damage. BONK Royale. Here we go. The final. 3 champions. One will emerge victorious and become the VIB. Will it be Armored Lynx? Will it be Jefferson Derrickson? Will it be DK Schneely? Let's see. Good luck, bonkers. Thank you, Clippy. Here we go. Here we go. In the water map. In the water map. It's wispy. It's wispy. Some skirmish damage. Ooh, corner damage. DK is out. Is out of the fray. Armored Lynx is looking hurt. Counterattack on Jefferson. Armored Lynx almost half HP. Hard to see, but that's what happens underwater, guys. It's hard to see underwater. It's anyone's game. Jefferson maybe is falling behind a little bit. DK good damage. Jefferson counterattack damage. Armored Lynx. Jefferson. It's anyone's game. Blocks. Watch for the blocks. Counterattacks. DK! No way! No way! With the 1-2 at the end. DK Schneely is the VIB. Guys. Guys, we couldn't have scripted it any better. My dudes. DK, get yourself another bowl of tikka masala, right? Get yourself another bowl of tikka masala. Whatever you did today, whatever shirt you're wearing, that's a good luck one. It's a lucky shirt. Perfect. Dudes. He did the 1-2. He did a 1-2 at the end. DK for the win. Hell yeah, one for the old boys. I love it. Most important person is here. GG. Okay. Spoon-fed. Flawless. Love to see it. We will roll out the carpet. No one more deserving. Guys, let me say, just real talk for a second, that there's been so much support given to the channel by this gentleman over the months, right? Our community would not be flourishing as it is without the infallible support, constant support, right, from DK. So, Mr. Schneely, thank you very much. We really appreciate everything you do for the folks around here. All the memberships. People get a chance to experience the content because of you. Thank you very much. PC's going to explode. GG. Excellent work. Clippy, that looked good. That looked good. A little mix-up at the end, guys. A little mix-up at the end. We appreciate everyone who played. Except, well, of course, like Zaozide is formidable, right? It's very hard to play against Zaozide, but they did it. Jefferson was in there in the final. Some of the new faces. Maddie says, I want to follow in DK's footsteps. Look at all the new names. I do not recognize some of these names. There's new people in the channel. So these new memberships, you know, we're thinking about doing some other YouTube members only content on Saturday. We're thinking about adding a short stream on Saturday called Saturday Team Building or Weekend Team Building, where we do a little more, like it'll be a smaller group because it'll be a private YouTube stream. Two hands, not to be outdone. Look at all these people coming on board. I don't recognize any of these names. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Dang. There'll be a new Saturday stream. It's going to be a little more low-key, but it's going to be way more like team-oriented, where we do... I don't want to tip my hand too much, but we got this really cool idea for some choose-your-own-adventure content, and just group gaming. Sneakers is in. Thank you very much. Look at these new names. Random guy, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm trying to tag Schneely. Haha, yes. Yeah, we had a recent YouTube video do well, and there's a few new people maybe looking at the channel, so this is appreciated very much. Awesome. Anyway, let us cook on that. Saturday team building, weekend team building will be more group-oriented content. Not necessarily dad-related. There's going to be a lot of different games we can try out. But look forward to that. Welcome, new execs. Your Discord link is in this post. I'm going to pin this one, Clippy, just in case people get a notification they come into stream. Awesome. Guys, what a great Monday. I'm going to say this. This is so much fun to prep. I look forward to executing it every time. Next Monday, this time next week, next Monday is our 1-year stream anniversary. So we're going to do it again. We're going to have one more dad-themed Monday stream. And we're going to be low rolling and high roller all day long. We'll have more games to play. We'll have a new VIB, right? Schneely's going to enjoy a week of privileges on the Discord. But next Monday, we're going to do it again. Okay? 1 year, which blows my mind. 1 year blows my mind. Dang, I just got here. Welcome in. No time like the present, right? After next week, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I would like to continue streaming Dad on Mondays. I don't know how exciting that's going to be for people. We'll do some community outreach, you know? Maybe we do Valheim streams on Monday, because Valheim in July is kind of our goal, right? We're looking to step up that game. We've been talking about it for a long time, but Clippy and I are committed to running a Valheim server. We're going to focus on that in July. I'm not sure how that's going to go on stream, though. So we'll see. We're just getting Valheim stuff prepped. Yeah, we're just getting it prepped. We'll see. We'll see how, if the dad player count holds steady and it's not hard to find people in lobbies, I'm okay with streaming a few more board meetings on Mondays. Arc Raiders and Tarkov 1.0 in the fall. Yes. Big switch up. Absolutely, Arkar. Absolutely. Arc Raiders is October the 30th, and Tarkov 1.0, I think, is in December, right? Am I correct on that? Valheim, have you tried Enshrouded? I played a night of Enshrouded. I did. That was interesting too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could take a look at Enshrouded again. There will be things to do. I love Valheim. I'm super excited for the community with that. Yeah, a lot of people feel the same way. There's easily 24 people that are interested in Valheim. So there's going to be this rotating door. We can only hold like 10 on a server actively at one time, but there'll be different times a day we're going to be active. We're going to be rolling through the Valheim server all of July. No firm date, but I guess December. Yes, excellent. The Midnight Walkers playtest. Yes. So for this Thursday stream, Midnight Walkers, if it's available, we're going to be playing that. I think I also might do a first look at Hunt Showdown on Thursday. Just because Deenan, Ham Salad, Lyrebird, there's some people in the community that have been playing Hunt. And, you know, I'm influenced by what my friends are playing. Also, Ham Salad got me a key, so it doesn't cost me anything. Thanks very much, Ham Salad. Lily, too. Very nice. And so I thought it could be fun, maybe to start on Thursday. I've never played Hunt. I'll just open the game and just have a first look at the game. Yeah, there's a Hunt pocket in the Discord. So that's Thursday. We'll do Hunt Showdown a little bit. And then if the Midnight Stalkers playtest is available later on, we'll switch gears and do some Midnight Stalkersing on Thursday. I've played it before and it's fun. Excellent. Ham Salad claps. Yes, another gracious supporter of this community. DK, Two Hands, Sneakers, thanks again for that run of new memberships. It's nice to welcome people in who are new to the community. We appreciate this very much. Mateo as well. In between walking between different buildings, Mateo finds time. Yes. Mateo finds time to support the community. In between, for no reason, walking 4 blocks to have a 10-minute meeting. Let's get back in the game, shall we? Let's play it out another 45 minutes or so. And then Sneakers too. I said Sneakers, did I not? I said Sneakers as well. I want to give credit where it's due. Look, we got something. We got something. Yes, let's talk about that, please, LOL. We got some good pots, dudes. We made some money. Got some good pots. This is for next Monday. Next Monday, I want an all-expense-paid trip to High Roller. What's player count? Good question. So today is all about just farming up. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Less than it was before. As North America East enters prime time, there are fewer players than there were earlier in the day. Maybe that's because it's dinner time for NA East and it's getting kind of late for Europe. I can only assume that maybe. There's a bit of a transition. I think this will pick up as NA East. Yeah, Europe has gone to bed. Yes, exactly. As NA East gets home from work and gets fed, we'll see a few more people in there. Until then, look, we'll just keep padding our coffers. We've got a mace now. We do. Let's get back in there. And die to more one-shots, shall we? We're not spending any money. No money was spent today, really. If it dips below 3K, the investors begin a review. Ruh-roh, right? Ruh-roh. Did I go too far earlier when I was chewing him out? Was I too hard on SDF? Was I too hard, or was it just enough? I'm so sad to see the game dying. I think the game is still really fun. I think you're right. It's just, there's been kind of a bait and switch. We've been led down the garden path about a game that was based on loot, right? And looting up, and the loot-based gameplay loop. I don't know, I wasn't here. No worries, Lance. Sometimes love hurts. Love hurts. Right? Like that? He deserves it. Was it... What do you think? Is it true that at this stage of early access, you don't fully own the game? Even if you created the game is shared in its ownership between you and the players. What do you think there? What do you think there? Or does SDF still have the right to make whatever game he wants? Even if he is wrong, we have no true input. Yes, agree. Newport, agree. I feel like if it's an early... I've heard the lore. The lore has said, whatever, SDF, it's your game, man. You can do whatever you want. And at first blush, I believed him. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I agreed with that sentiment at first. But then this morning as I was talking, and I realized how long the game has been in development, how much support this game has gotten from the community, I thought to myself, there's people here, the game isn't entirely owned by SDF or Ironmace. There is a shared ownership between Ironmace and the players. Here we go. They went this way. I hear a warlock. Make a dark pocket. If the game has shared ownership, then there needs to be concessions. In every loving relationship, there's concessions. But SDF just wants to do only what he wants to do. Oh, that's maybe an issue. I'm creeping up. I've probably been spotted by now.
Come on.
Who is who? Who is who? I have no idea who anyone is. We're sprinting. We're blocking. We bonked him. Shield bonk. Whoops. No dex. Nice. Try to block the curse. He wants his longsword. We drag. We drag. We drag. He's attacking now. We drag. Ooh, I missed my drag. My hands are shaking. It was too dark. There, we dragged him. Finally got the visibility I needed to drag and win. GG. GG, squads. There's a lot going on there. The lower dexterity and the non-sword perks, counter-attack perks for the longsword using casters make that riposte so much slower, right? So much slower. It's more navigable, I find. GG's. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. Had to bring the mace in, right? Feel way more confident attacking into the longsword with a mace, because I can attack wide to the left and drag into the body. And those drags are so important. Sometimes it's the techniques that you discover yourself that, like, are the most deeply ingrained. Like, I feel like I was lucky to kind of catch on to that early on. I'm gonna grab this chest piece. Oh, I hear some more smashings. I'm in the dark. I hear more smashings. Let's see. Ironmace has become the definition of fumbling the bag. What is the bag in that expression? Great fight. Nice mace wielding. Thank you. My hands were shaking. I didn't have as much control as I was hoping for. Here we go. Just a rogue. I was waiting for the team. There's just a rogue. There he goes. Like a bag of money? Yes, Newport. Newport's episode is coming out soon. I have to finish off some of the visual effects and send it back to Newport for review. But Newport is our next guest on the Water Cooler podcast, which, if you didn't know, is a little interview series where we talk to people in this community and get their thoughts on games. It's been a lot of fun. This guy. Mino like this guy. Sleek Sneak. Woo, been loving the water cooler pod. Totally. Me too, man. I had to step back from that content for a second to do the blocking video. Because I felt like that was a surprise. And I wanted to do some investigation. So we've been focused on that blocking video. But now that's done and dusted. It's been great listening to all the peeps in the water cooler on my commute. Excellent. I love those videos. This is so nice. Thanks, guys. How do we have so many articulate, interesting people? Yeah, we're truly blessed in that regard. Not a lot of idiot dum-dums in this community, right? Thankfully. We probably would have shut down the Discord after like a week if, how do I say? If it was just, if everyone was an idiot dum-dum. Just me. No, I'm the dumb one. Yak Man has a BIS profile picture, yes. Totally. We're listening. I like going around the outside. Should we just do a quick reset? I was ready to close the Discord before it even opened. Yes, Clippy had their finger on the trigger. Short sword. Longbow. Look at all these potions I don't care about. Ooh. It's a warlock with a longsword.
Hang on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I just want to parry. You can have all my loot.
Okay.
I just want to parry. I don't even want to kill you. Here.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I just want to parry you a couple of times. Let me get up the pool.
You just want to parry me a couple of times?
Seriously, that's like everything of value.
No, it's okay.
Please, get up the pool and we can fight.
You want to test the parry damage? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just want to parry a mace. It's actually perfect.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah, great. Great. What, you tell me when you're healed up. Just don't curse me, okay? We'll just do melee.
I'll drop the book.
Okay. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much.
And all my loot is somewhere around here.
Honestly, I'm just here for good fights, man. You can keep your loot. I've got some loot. I don't really have any loot, but... Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yep, let's do it, man. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
You want to see a trick?
Oh, damn, that was nice.
GG, brother. GG, man. What was his name? Shart Shroud? Little does he know, I've made a career. I've made a career out of fighting longswords with a flange mace. Poor guy. He wanted to fight. He wanted to fight. He wanted to parry. W Shart Shroud. Absolutely. Absolutely. Any games left? Any games left? Oh no, sadly, we're out of games. We've done the games today. I think the early community was wholesome as a reflection of how wholesome that we are, that how nice Clippy is. Clippy just brings all the boys to the yard, right? Very respectable duel. Yes. I think he recognized you. Did he? I'm not sure if he did. I'm not sure if he did. Hiya! Okay. Probably no one left in the server here, right? We'll go this way. Oh? Oh? Hello? We'll reset. Quick reset. I think our community is one of the most positive I've ever interacted with in games, and I've been in some pretty niche communities. That's really nice of you to say, Newport. Because, like I've said before, I don't have a lot of experience with a lot of online communities, so I don't know what it can feel like, how it can be. So it's nice for when people have more experience, exposure, that kind of thing, and say that our space is nice, that makes me feel good. Thank you. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Luke Nay? Any luck against trios or just triple ranger? I had more luck last night. I got some good clips of 1v3s last night. I'm gonna make a video on that too. But today we had some faster deaths earlier on. It wasn't, didn't have as much luck earlier on. 64. 64 in treasure. And I'll sell these goodies. 8. 72. Okay, we can add that to the tally. We'll go again. I've got meds for another run. Yep. Pretty incredible how amazing we all are. So rare to have a big group where everyone is just so cool. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, again, like, I know it's good, but I don't know how good it is because I don't know how bad it can be, per se, if that makes any sense. You know? I'm just kind of floating along. And I'm thankful, but I don't know. So it's nice to get the feedback. 1762. 1762. Cool. Oh, look. We got gold. The gold is flowing. Let's go again. Let's go again. Hi, I love your content. You are great. Thanks. Loro Mayrilis. Is there a particular name or way I should say your name? New friend? I like Loro. Do you mind if I call you Loro? That rolls off my tongue nicely. Comic Relief says I've been around the internet and in many random pockets. Blink community is S tier. That's you guys, man. Spend 1 minute in XQC's chat. Oh, I've had SQC on the TV in the living room enough times. Brazilian name. Can I call you Loro? The @ usernames makes it so much harder to read and learn people's names. It's true. We are S tier. Mateo knows. Italian Matthew knows what's up. Sure, love it. Loro. XQC's chat is frightening. Yeah. Well, he's a special man. Let's go back down south and across. Special man. I miss. There's more of a reason now to have VoIP on. I'm realizing. I had VoIP off for like 2+ seasons where there is just no one saying anything good. But now the handshake, right? The handshake and the specter of being able to team up with somebody has encouraged me to turn VoIP back on. Not only is it like potentially funnier, you know, to hear what people have to say, but you get those interactions where someone's like, hey, let's fight, and let's do it, like, honorably. And you can say, like, okay, you know? Like, I didn't realize how much I missed VoIP. And I'm really thankful that they gave us a reason to turn VoIP back on. There's been good changes. Good changes are possible in this game. Tell the skellies to stop running away. Good changes are possible. My arming sword does no damage. It's possible this game can get better. They just need to make the right choices. I don't like the bird. The bird freaks me out. Let's get out of here. No door here. Where's the bird at? I can do a pretty good XQC, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to, I don't want to make a clip of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bird goes upstairs. Bird goes upstairs. Okay, now we leave. Now we leave the space. I guess I gotta just jump the wall here. Is this possible? Yeah, great. Excellent. Thank you. You can't bait us like that, Blinn? Now we need to hear it? No, no. You just imagine. You know what he sounds like. We're listening? Coming up on the cemetery. Meat Canyon did an amazing animated short about XQC. And he had like a dragon's hoard of like treasures, and he had like women that were like cleaners, and they stole some of his treasures. Oh my goodness, dudes. For a second I imagined being XQC and imagined seeing content like that. There it is. Meet Canyon's XQC video. Thank you, Clippy. It's no joke. Where are we going here? What are we doing? Morning Star. It's freaky. I agree. YouTube has certainly been the way to go. I think the Twitch community is inherently twitchy. But overall, Blynn's vibes and energy has attracted good people. Yeah, I'm thankful for that. I think the YouTube thing in particular, like, it's a slightly older audience, I think, for the most part, that watch live content on YouTube. I don't know. It's also like, we're just less influenced by what happens on Twitch, which I also have come to appreciate. Like, when you're on Twitch, there's almost an incentive to kind of like, person here, to follow the pack, or do what other streamers are doing, to talk like how other streamers are talking. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, you can now. Like, you get raided by other streamers, and there's this, like, this whole culture. There's a bit more of a monoculture, I feel like, on Twitch. I heard steppies. Heard steppies. Let's see. Farming sword, maybe? Oh, nice dagger. Ooh, very nice. A darkness enjoyer. Oh. That was good. That was good. That guy had patience. That guy closed the door on me. Oh. That never happens. That never happens. He's a Slayer, right? Because guess what? High TTK or low TTK means that Slayer builds are more viable. Oh. My dudes. My dudes. I wish I had more to give that guy. Truck Daddy Flex. Power to you, my man. Purple Falchion. Purple. This guy's running gear. This guy's not messing around. What's the move speed? 271 with the weapons out. Interesting. He gangland executed you. He knows how to play. He plays the game like I play the game. I used to play Slayer on this map, 1v2s. When I realized that Rogue was too weak. Oh. I wish more people played like that. I feel like that was one of the original visions for the game. Was like using the dark, right? Outweighting your opponents. Not this like superhero run around, like perma cooldown, you know, it's just... That was awesome. That was awesome. Remember the part in The Princess Bride where the two guys are fighting on the top of the rocks? And Inigo Montoya, like, realizes that the person he's swashbuckling with is like a good is like a skilled swordsman, right? And is just loving it, right? Truck Daddy? Power to you, man. Truck Daddy. Rogue got hit hard, yeah. I mean, it also needed to be, because people were bending it. Like, the tank Rogue stuff, Rogue was top of the world. Such a good scene. I am also not left-handed. I loved it. So, for me, when I come across that guy, okay? Even though the fight was not long, when I come across that guy, there's a weird sense of satisfaction. Because game recognized game, right? Game recognized game. Thought I heard a door opening. How can you stay so positive even after losing a fight? Because that fight, dude, that was a good fight to lose. That was a good fight to lose. I got outplayed by my own playstyle. That doesn't happen that often. Someone who is more patient and more in the dark than me, never happens. You shut your mouth, you. Gambling? Okay, good. Paid off. Get off of me. Get out of my face. Stress ain't worth it, baby. It's true. Part of me, I've been watching a lot of Burnt Peanut at night play Tarkov. And no matter what, after he either wins a raid or loses a raid, he says, "Excellent raid. Gentlemen, everyone, excellent raid." Right? There's this like positive joke he makes at the end of every raid. It's just so infectious. Burnt Peanut is hilarious. That guy deserves every ounce of success that he's currently enjoying. I mean, I'm also a sucker for Muppets. Like, I love a good puppet. For as weird as that is to say, I love a good puppet. And the guy is a puppeteer. We have a sorcerer right through this wall. The guy's a puppeteer. I want to hit the Sork with my shield slam. Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. No matter what. He's VoIPing. We're waiting here. He had to deal with so much dumb drama, he got accused of view-botting. People are just upset because he's jumped up so many levels. He's printing money, and people can't see that it's because he's got great tech, he's got great sense of humor. He's also pretty good at the game. Right? He's an entertainer through and through. And he's leapfrogged over other people, and that makes people upset. Because other people spend years, right? I've spent years on Twitch. And they're still stuck at 2,000 viewers or whatever. I wasn't patient enough. Rogue going this way. Ooh. Don't look where I am. They can hear me. Maybe they'll think it's this rogue, though. Let's wait right here. Crows. Someone electric dash up. Let's open the door. Have a look. I could use a little more HP. Let's do that. I want someone to come into my trap. Walk right in front of me here. Dire Wolf killed Sleek Sneak. We saw him last raid too. Okay, I'm not moving. Ranger's here. Not moving. Ranger's here. I missed my chance. Chase them away. We'll go back to this way to the Sork. We'll close this door. Dang. Should relocate.
There was a guy hiding in the darkness.
There's a guy hiding in the darkness, he says. There's a guy hiding in the darkness. Don't move. Okay. Wow, that took some discipline. It's a Sork and a Ranger. Not great. VoIP, hello? Listening to VoIP from the darkness is great. We're undoing all their hard work. Did he see me? Yes. Sork is tough at range, right? But there's also a Ranger. Oh, he's got a longsword. I don't have my, my mace. I don't have my mace. Oh, I do have my mace. Excellent mace. Gentlemen, excellent mace. See if we can get close to the Ranger. Ooh, he just died. Fred the girl. Thought that was supposed to be my axes. No. Fred the girl. Sorry, brother. It was a bit of a third party, I suppose. GG. So many bodies. Look at all the bodies here. I could use the little crossbow. That could be fun. Look at all the bodies. Oh, there's my axes. Thank you. I could also use a bardiche. But I'm not going to. You know? Sometimes it's the things that we don't use that define us. There's my recurve bow. There it is. There she is. Okay, don't need these little guys. Got this guy. Good. We're set up. This game is now a casual battle royale. It's just a casual battle royale. Sprinting out of the way. Shield slamming. Oh, no, I walked past the halberd at my own peril. I wanted the Sork so bad because I hate Sorks the most these days. But I walked past the halberd. Uh-oh. Patience does pay, it's true. I like this game because it does reward patience. I like this game because... And it's always rewarded patience. Most people don't have patience. I can't stand the lightning... I can't stand Sorcerer. And SDF knows it. It's in his kitchen notes, right? As they consider doing more multi-classing and allowing people to pull things in from other classes, Sorcerer was the only class he named specifically because he knows it's a problem, because he knows it's poorly designed. But... I feel like it's just like... how do I say? I don't like being forced... I don't like being hard countered. And that's what it is. Like, it's just a personal preference to not be hard countered, which is why I've always loved playing Shield Fighter, right? People who have seen a lot of the content know that's why. Oh, I got a little bit of help there. Ouch. Yeah, SOB. But with Sorcerer, I feel like Shield Fighter just has... There's so few things you can do against them, and that bothers me. I'm used to having options, even if they're bad options. Sork sucks balls. It does. It does. SDF is a bad class designer. He's just bad at it, you know? And is unwilling to listen to other people. But thankfully Sorcerer is diluted somewhat, right? At least in this game, there's a plethora. There are many, many classes you can play. And so, you know, a game like Legacy really suffers because there's only 5 classes, 5 classes, right? It's so fun to play, but that's the problem. I have a problem with things that are fun for some and horrible for most, right? It's the same thing with Druid. Druid was fun for the person who is the Panther, and it's a shitty experience for everyone else who's on the receiving end of Panther. I think it's bad. Hard counters are not fun at all. On this episode of Hell's Kitchen, Gordon visits a game developer who has failed 3 health inspections in a row. I hate to see my favorite weapon only get used because it's easy to one-shot somebody via headshots with the attack pattern. Yeah. If only Halberd could block, there'd be a little more you could do against it. You know, if you were playing... Imagine the Halberd v. Halberd fights you could get in. Let's take advantage of my privilege. Ooh, I got chopped still. Imagine. They're all coming through now. Close this door. Thankfully, we can do that. See active mobs. Chances are... Did I see a health pot down there somewhere? Not sure if I did. I do not have a great amount of HP. Of HP. Oh. Plate fighter. Plate fighter. Try not to hit the grass. Two of them. A ranger and a fighter. Tricky. I don't have full HP. A bright room. I love this part of the game. I love stalking a team. Oh, and they have a whiz too. Oh, that's a warlock fighting against them. I'm nicely in the dark. Okay. Full. Ooh, there's 4 here? Oh, dudes, this is a mess. Here comes the halberd. Ooh, on the ranger. 2 tap. Oh, the ranger survived that. What? He missed! Dang! What is going on here, dudes? There's a ranger in the hole. I should have gone down there. What is going on here? This warlock and ranger are working together. Let's see if I can bonk him out. We can. We chose our entry point there very well. I have to deal with this mob now. You can sprint away. Oh, the mob. Oh, my skill's on cooldown. Dang! I was trying to shield slam. What was the setting there? What did it say? I've been inspired to play sorcerer. Good for you. Good for you. Have fun doing that. Why don't you play ranger and join 2 other rangers, Origami, and you can play triple ranger and then never taste defeat again. Voyeur and voyeurer. What was the thing there? I was trying to use my shield slam, but I guess 6 seconds hadn't elapsed? Suppose not. Man, it's amazing the time dilation, right? How time just slows down. Why not quadruple ranger? Why not? Since you're playing without any scruples anyways. Still in the block? You can shield blast from block. It must have just been cooldown. It must have just been the cooldown. I thought that, like, more time had gone by. But in reality, I was just at the end of my sprint. It's a hot mess. Can I make it out here? Open the door? Maybe bashing the door would have been better? Getting wrecked by the stables. I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Is there a health shrine in this one? I think there is. I think there is a health shrine here. I'm saved. Uh-oh. A druid. Not good. Gotta get the shrine. Uh-oh. 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 Not to doom, but I like ranger, but it feels like a bit cheap at the moment. Yes, so even when... it's a troubling sign when even the rangers are like, guys, I'm getting kind of sick of winning. Oh, I have pots in my belt. Not good. I have some heals. Thank you very much, Star. Bog 1. Uh-oh. Here they come. They're coming. Here they come. Looks so dumb. I could shield slam the panther in the head. That could be fun. If only. If only I had enough HP. Is he going for the... There's another teammate, I think. 2 panthers? Bear slam, I knocked him away. Headshot damage for bears? I wonder. Is it possible? The fact that they can still turn away blows my mind. Oh, you would, you bugger. Oh, I just missed him. Back snipe. Nope. Dang. That was fun. Fight him in the doorway. Oh, the mob. Not good. Shield slam the mob. Nope. What the? Come on, 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 come on. Got it! Blocked him. Shield slam? Oh, I hit the panther. Yes! Yeah, I got the panther at least. You son of a bitch. Dang, that was close. At least Groot's slong. We got him at least. Panther dead, easy win. Panther space program. At least that. At least that. We surprised the heck out of him too, right? Man, the bear. The bear has so much mobility. The bear has so much mobility. Weirdly. You bait the bear overhead and then slam since your stagger will reset you and you'll get him anyway. Right. You son of a male panther. That's a good call. Take the block and then shield slam in response after the heavy stagger. Good call, Luke Nay. Good call. As long as you don't mind playing like a rat and trying to stalk teams and choose your battles, solo is fun only that way. Otherwise, you're just hunted, right? Trying to play a solo is tough. Get out of my feet. Get out of my feet, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pots on belt. Where are we going? To the cemetery. To the left. I love shield slam. I am just... You know, I'm thankful. I'm thankful that it took me this long because it's still like something new for me. It feels totally new. I'm so used to doing damage only with my weapons. And I'm not used to the fighter having an ability to slow people down. That's kind of what drove me to play BONK Cleric for a while there, is because at least with Faithfulness, you could slow people down and keep them in the melee. And that felt really good. And I was always kind of jealous that fighter didn't seem to have a way to do that. But then dummy me realized that shield slam has been here the whole time. It's been here the whole time. Can you can team slows now? You can use a heater shield and hit multiple people with the shield slam animation. What's going on here? You, sir. You, sir. Shield slam. Oh, yeah. You can team solos now. Oh, you mean like you can play as a team in solos? It's more like solos has been removed. Now, everyone has to play on a team, and if you don't have friends, you're out of luck, basically. Poison weapon, longbow, short sword, interesting. Sneaky evil boy. I feel like 80% of all rogues have sneaky in their name in some way. 80%. A strong majority. What's going on here? What's going on in here? Ouch. Nice waiting. Good waiting. On the team. Ranger with a spear. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, very nice. Dang, it was a little bit dark. There's a lot going on in there. I hope you see the truth in shield. I mean, I do. I obviously do. You can reliably fill by using the checkbox. You can. You can. You can get bobs. If you want to play with randoms, you absolutely can. But for these casual wind-down games, I'm cool just throwing my body into the wood chipper. Shield slam is so fun. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm glad. I got enough wind in my sails. I got enough juice and interest in this game for another big stream next Monday. I'm glad. I would have been sad if by the time the anniversary stream came around, if I was really not feeling the game. But the good news is there's a fresh breeze. We'll go south. It's just a breeze. It's still hot, right? It's still stinking hot, but there's a breeze. And sometimes a breeze is all you need, you know? Let's do this. Oh. Some fancy fingers. Ouch, no, I still took damage. Hear the barb. Uh-oh. Let's go through here. Have any thoughts on crosswinds? What does that mean? Oh, in terms of breezes? I've got 2 windows in this room. I get a wicked cross breeze. It's quite nice. I mean, if you're gonna breeze, a crosswind is what you want, right? If you're gonna breeze. Is it a game? I thought he was making a joke. I'm happy you like the wind, but I'm talking about the game. I don't think I've heard of it. Crosswind on Steam. Excellent. Is this a bit? Crosswind is a survival game in the age of piracy. Curious. Explore procedural open world, gather, build, and craft, overcome challenging bosses in Souls-light combat. Why round shield? Better animation for the shield slam. Easier to aim. Easier to hit the head. Also, it's kind of a luxury to see around the block a little more. Again, just trying to keep it fresh. I don't have a lot of experience with it. Did he see me? Player here, did he see me? Try to trap one in. Try to... There's a rogue or something, he says. Sorcerer? Try to shield slam one so they can't run away. Rogues and sorks, you want to open with a shield slam. It slows them down. Oh, someone's yelling. Ground slam, best slam, worst shield. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of yapping going on. Looting. Here we go, maybe. Are they fighting? Let's open the door just to, like, in the chaos, right? See what we can see. We slammed him. Very dark. Oh, we tagged him in the head. Lucky shot. I did an IRL duck. That really helped me. Ducking IRL. Very helpful. I hate that longsword is bugged. Thought... Okay. Oh, they're getting chased. I don't think I have a ranged weapon. This is a full squad. Barb and a sork. I need a little more heals. Let's see if I can get some heals off this dead fighter. Yeah. We can. There's a few more in here. Another team. Damn. Oh, I got stuck on my block. I was bandaging. I thought he didn't know I was... I thought he spotted me. I don't think he knew I was there. I freaked out. He did his BOC, so I thought that for sure... I thought that for sure he knew I was there, but I don't think he knew I was there. Dang. Got something of a 12% headshot nerf. Didn't you uninstall the game, Origami? Didn't you uninstall the game? Didn't you say that earlier today? I uninstalled the game. And then you talked about Darth Vader's breathing patterns. Are you talking about a longsword in a different game? Yes, but I came back to Bully Timmy's because I saw a mean thing to do. Man, people love to say they're leaving the game. People love to say they're leaving the game, and then they come back immediately. What's the point? You know what I mean? Toxic relationship, shake my head. It's so funny. I quit like a real man. Like you quit, if you're gonna quit, quit. You know? If you're gonna take a break, take a break. I'm uninstalling the game after 10 more raids. Holding us all hostage. I haven't played in a few months, but I never uninstalled it. Yeah, I took a break for I Love Mondays, but I never uninstalled it. Could be a fighter. Quick sprint, I heard maybe. Plate fighter. Tons of mobs around. Oops. Very dark. Okay, thank you. Plate boots. He's got a mob behind him. Yikes. No. No shield mastery is weird. Let's see what happens. Everyone is running this way. Let's hide in the dark here. So many pots on the ground. It's like a Christmas tree. Oh, he's in the corner there. Okay, we got a few more meds. Did he just die? The mummy got him, I think. Too many mummies, guys. Too many mummies. Oh, that's nonsense. Is anyone left alive? Yeah, this guy. Missed him. Youch. Youch. And one wind blast and I'm dead. Let's see if we can pull back and survive. I think maybe I can. Uh-oh, don't block me. Don't block me. Okay. Here comes a plate cleric. Go this way. Jump down here. We'll go into this dark spot right here. What the? Where did he go? The spiders are gonna out me though. Wow, that was a sneaky little spot. Sneaky little spot. Don't mind me while I heal up. Do-do-do. It must have been the wind. Don't mind me, just healing up. Don't mind me. Do-do-do. The spider's gonna see me, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Oh, I missed him. Dark. It's too dark. This is so good. Thank you. It's a different game when you don't really care about what happens, you know? It's a different game. No, not that one. They can surely hear me. Halberd. Alright, back to uninstalling. I got my 5 minutes of laughter. Multiple steps? Don't tell him. Badul! Happy Monday. How are you? You checking the bodies? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fighter needs trap mastery. Where'd he go? There he is. Ranger and a spellcaster. Okay, I'll put my mace away. See if we can get close to the ranger, maybe? Tough to cross this space. We're going for it. We're running now. Okay, back to crouching. Man, the mobs. Moist and warm. Where are we here? Forest path. In the shrubs. I see him. He sees me. Oh, I blocked him too. They're so tanky. Dang it, the Rangers are so tanky. He had good movement. I kept up with him. But I got cursed. Yeah, he saw me too early. That guy's in gear, right? So you can do that. You can, you know, you can get there. Thought you had that. I think that's the gear. That's the gear talking, right? The gear still is consequential. The gear still is consequential. He was able to tank a bit more there. Also, I just find that Rangers have way more, like, they have more tankability than you think. It's really strange. It's really strange. They are the strongest class right now. I'm gonna play Deltarune. Awesome. Let's think. Last couple here. We'll go until we get one more satisfying, happy ending, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Hiya! Hiya! Ranger and Barb meta, nothing new, I guess. It's true. Player here. Sounds like a longsword, maybe? Only a single pair of steps. He's looting. Try to avoid the grass. Hit this light. Looks like maybe a longsword. Darn. Well done. That was a little bit... I thought my shield was in a good position there. Thought my shield was in a good position there. Happened quick. GG. Sussy. Sussy Baka. Played HR with patch and it's hardcore enough to give the game some meat. Yeah, it's true. HR is no joke. HR will chew you up. Any mob. Any mob. I got almost absolutely killed by a single Nightmare Death Skull earlier. I feel like the heater shield is a little more... Oh, I should put one on in my Squire loadout. The heater shield, you get a little more grace when you're trying to block the longsword ripostes because of the wings. Like the wings of the shield, they actually do a lot of heavy lifting. I've survived my share of fights because of those two corner pieces. Oh, the nightmare zombies. I haven't gone to Inferno much in the new HR. Sorcerer? What's happening here? Can I jump over? Giving away my position. No, I should look for a way over, I think. Can I? Is this possible? It is, thankfully. Hello! Probably a longsword? Maybe a single-hander or one-hander. Arming sword? Nice. A shield user. Let's go for the sword, shall we? Oh, that was close. We're dancing. That was fun. Wipe 2 days too late. Heater shield for life. 11 the content, keep it up. Thanks. Bzz. Let's do this. Let's throw a heater on for my mace. That way I don't need to do so much finagling. And we'll go again. Did he kill his friend? I was hoping he would. But I'm not sure. I was hoping he would. Yeah, it's tough. I want shield mastery for playing with the mace, because the extra speed is really nice, but I don't want the shield mastery for playing with the arming sword, because it's too fast. Thanks for playing Dark and Dark today, Blinn. My pleasure, Charlie. You don't need to thank me for that. Let's see. We got a ways to go to get to the Sen. Oh, sign of life. What the heck is going on here? Oh yeah, the zombies sometimes chew on each other. Oh, I jumped over the shrub. Nice. Forest A. Move on through. Didn't look like a chew to me. Yuck. Ham salad. Ham salad. Knows what zombie fellatio looks like at a glance. Right? At a glance. You guys seem way too interested in my current armpit status. Should I be concerned? I hear someone being shot at in here. Longsword? Oh. Oh. Airmail? Oh, I have my pot in my belt. That's not good. You guys see that? That was good. I think he was already hurt, right? I think he was probably in here because he's got pots on his belt. You weirdo. You weirdo. Dang. Thank you. He was vibing. Ham spin around the block. Yeah. Gravity is weird in the dungeon. This game does not handle gravity very well, I don't think. What is water combat gonna feel like, guys? What's the water combat? What's gonna happen there? What? Tell me what? Oh man, look at all you guys just waiting. Just waiting. Tell me what is water combat going to be? It can only be bad, right? Look, I made it to the cemetery. Look, a team. Sorcerer. A fighter. Sork and a fight. I see a shield. I hear a cleric buff. Oh, they're in. They're pushing. Cleric is on the Sork. Ranger in tow. 2v3. I'm standing in the light. Sork and Cleric in the cemetery. Second wind. Fighter's going at it with the Ranger over there. Someone just died to arming sword. Sork is running. Sork is helping his friends. Okay, we'll creep up now. I think the cleric is dead. No, the cleric is still alive. Oh. We'll do arming sword. Bonked him. Bonked him through the hammer shot. Let's do our little sneaky thing here. Do our little sneaky thing here. Nice blonk. Nice blonk. You know what? We've got a surge kit. Might as well use it, right? Nice blonk. Armpit reveal? No, Get out of here. Get out of here. We still have a couple of axes. Excellent blonk, sir. I'll have one of your finest blonks. Where'd he go? This way, maybe? Need a little more heals. That looks like me. This is me! That was so weird. This is me. Oh. That's never happened before. Couple headshots, we got him. We toasted that guy. We toasted that guy. GG, man. Whoa, mama. That was me, guys. Oh, he's got the goods. We're getting out of here. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. I'd sell my stock to acquire blonks. This was a trip. Oh, Ian Markey. Welcome in, brother. Picked up an executive promotion for themselves. Personal performance review. Time. I believe I deserve a promotion. Welcome in. Imagine getting killed. Imagine killing a guy and then getting killed by the same guy. I mean, sadly, since Continuous Dungeon is nothing new. Blinn looks at this guy on the floor with his attractive armpits. Wait a minute. I like the cut of this guy's jib, right? I like the cut of this guy's jib. We got some good scrolls. Guys, let's get out of here. Is this a good one to end on? I almost messed up that jump. Imagine. I think this is it. I think this is it. That was a good one. I saw myself on the ground. Eee. There's some good fights here. Some good blonks, right? Let's sell some things. We'll tally it up. Here comes the money. We're doing this. The list. The last thing on the list was try to make some money for next week. Because next week is our 1-year streaming anniversary. And I want an all-expense-paid trip to as many high roller attempts as my little heart desires. We started the channel with a thing called low rolling and high roller. Because I had gear fear, I still have gear fear. Because I liked the idea of not risking anything for the potential of tremendous reward. And Ham Salad, bless him, when I was like, what do we do for the 1-year anniversary? Ham Salad said, well, of course you do high rolling and low roller. And it was such a nice throwback shout out. So nice. So we're doing that. So we're saving up our money. It's gonna be nothing but basic bitch low roller raids next week. 451. 451. We'll see if we can bag some juicers, guys. 451. Make the deal. We have 6 extra gold pieces. Let's tally it up, shall we? I can also sponsor. No. I wanted to do it myself. No. There's no. Come on, dudes. We have money. We have some money. Thank you, though. I've never had a gold coin chest, right? Ever before in my life. I like the sound it makes. 5,000 is pretty good. I'll do one more farming session sometime in the week. to make some more gold. But look at all the pots we have. These are going to go so fast. These are going to go so fast. I know it. That's why I'm trying to make as much money as possible. Let's do the maths. Let's do the maths. 1762. 1762 plus 456. 456 is 2,218. 2,218. So, roughly 1,900... Ooh, save. 1,900 gold in profit today. I can sponsor you with a single health potion. Very nice. Link was helpful. I'm all set. Thank you. Great. Awesome. Happy Monday, guys. It is. It is. There's a lot of paints going untickled. What's up, Lily? What's up? Lily stopped by to say happy Monday. Dudes, it was a great day. Fantastic. We haven't done a board meeting in 6 or 7 weeks, right? And, man, I love the guessing games where people just spam answers. And I try to use my eyes to see the right answer. Happy heckin' Monday, everybody. Happy heckin' Monday. So, we're going to wrap it up. Thank you for listening to my rant earlier on in the stream. If you missed it, dial VOD back. We were sharing some thoughts on the kitchen, etc. Had a lot of good fun raids today. Dying, if you go in with nothing, you lose nothing, right? You only can gain fun. It's either neutral or gain, right? So that's a plus. That's a plus. The trivia games were a big hit. Thanks to everyone who played. Congratulations again to our finalists, right? To our finalists. Jefferson Derrickson, Armored Lynx, DK Schneely. And guess what? We crowned the old moosh. The old moosh, list is showing. Old moosh. Mush. He doesn't like it when I say moosh, I don't think. I think that's kind of trampling on the pronunciation. DK was the winner. So we're going to bestow a new status. DK, no one more deserving, right? If we're honest, to be the very important person this week. And then, what's up? What's up coming of it? Thursday, first look at Hunt Showdown. I'm not going to play it seriously, but we'll just do a quick look at it. Maybe the Midnight Stalkers playtest. I think we're going to do a special Saturday stream for the YouTube members. Some Saturday team building, right? A little weekend team building. We got some things planned for that. And then, of course, next Monday, our 1-year streaming anniversary, which is just incredible. Cannot wait for that. You'll like Hunt. Yeah. That sounded weird for a second. I was reading chat, not listening. Little icebreakers. It's true. It's true. I just started Hunt yesterday. It's so fun. Cool. Well, that'll be Thursday. That's Thursday. Not sure how much Dad we're going to play going forward. We have Valheim in July, obviously. Who knows? Who knows? I miss Mike Hunt. I know. He was a nice guy. Warm and welcoming, right? Space for everybody in his heart, right? Just let everyone in. Just let everyone in. The warm embrace of Mike. Okay, dudes. Goodbye song time. A truly excellent Monday. What more can you ask for? Let me say thanks again to all you guys. There was a lot of talk about how cool and chill everyone is in this community. I think we just won the lottery. We won the bloody social lottery that all you guys are so mature and so nice and generous with your time and generous with your support, and you know, you don't rage bait. There's a lot of things that happen on Twitch that just doesn't happen here. And every time I see it on Twitch, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so glad that that doesn't happen in our chat. We're so lucky to have this little space, and I appreciate it very much. We're a family here. It's true. We really are. We are. And, you know, small way to give back and say thanks is to do more team building exercises. We got that on the horizon. More water coolers. We got 5 more water cooler chats in the hopper. And then I gotta rethink some questions, and we'll do another round. We'll ask some people what they think about other topics related to gaming. But that's all to come, guys. One day at a time. Today is Monday. You made it a great one. Board members, thank you so much. Love you guys very much. We're gonna say goodbye, okay? It's goodbye time, guys. It's goodbye time. Thanks again for your time, everyone. Appreciate it. Mwah. Love you. Bye. No, 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 bye.